Hello everybody, welcome back. It's me, Fractal Mind Mike. We're going to be playing...
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
We're going to be playing the Infernal Machine again tonight. This is our, I think, 5th or 6th. I think this might be our 6th episode. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to dive right into it because I've actually been streaming for, I don't know, an hour or so, 45 minutes, something like that. And over an hour, actually. I've been streaming for over an hour, and I forgot to start the YouTube one, so yeah, maybe I'll go and grab a highlight of the hour and a half or so that you missed, and I'll post that later. Anyway, hope you have a fun time hanging out. Let's get into the game. Also, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a great time. Grognak, hi, I've been good. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. All right, we're ready to play the game. So this is the start of the we're inside the volcano even more now section of the game. The colors look really vibrant. I like the colors in the game. Oh my gosh, I missed the ledge. I don't know how that happened. Let's go. I can't believe I didn't start the YouTube earlier. That's very disappointing for me. Yeah, it seems to be live. That's good. I apologize to anybody who was waiting for me to go live on YouTube earlier. That was not my intention. Okay, let's go. So, in Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, there are a lot of buttons that you need to remember the right ones to click on your keyboard in order to get basic actions to happen. A modern control input design would work a lot better than this. And I would love to see somebody patch the game to improve the controls.
I remember studying this in geology class.
I'd also like to see the game patched to improve just the general movement of Indy. Like, still following the, I guess the idea of the movement that was like designed in the game, but just make it like a bit more fluid, a little more fluid and dynamic feeling would be a good addition. At the end of the last stream, I was a little tired and I kept pressing the wrong buttons and landing in lava and stuff like that. It wasn't great. Can Indy not step off this? Okay. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game here. Because I'm just gonna die a lot of times trying to figure out how to make this guy jump around in this area. I don't know much about lava, but I feel like lava looks different than that. How do I keep doing the same fall? What's happening here? I like that the death music is just a sad Indiana Jones tune.
Why?
It's great.
Why?
I can't make this jump apparently. I don't know what's going on. It's funny because I had no trouble with it earlier. I'm gonna take my time. There we go. What if I crawl if the rock will notice me? No Christmas this year, Indiana Jones is dead.
Studying this in geology class.
I always forget how sparse old 3D game environments were. Yeah, it's like, even just like a couple of years later and you would have had detailed textures for like, you know, the lava would look like a bit cooler towards the edges of the puddles and stuff like that. So it like had a little bit more like context for the lava's edges and stuff. And maybe even some detailed textures stacked on top of some of the content so you could see a little clearer, like, you know, things wouldn't look all blurry as much. Stuff like that. Save game. Resume here. Okay, yes. Oh, I thought I overjumped then. I might actually just save scum the entire process of getting through this lava. At which point, I may need to just see if there's a hotkey for saving the game, because this will get tedious. Let me just quickly check the manual. Okay, movement and action keys. Climbing, hanging from ledge, using objects, yada yada. Swimming, diving, riding a raft, riding a minecar. Interface. Okay, escape or I for interface. Quick save is F5, quick load is F8, and F12 for screenshot. So F5 for a quick save. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, baby. And then F8, and then F8. I guess load game. Quick save. Okay, the quick save did work. You can't quick load after you die though. All right, I'll increment the death just even though I was just testing. Also, what I think is the correct strategy here, by the way, is to stand on the edge and then just do the flip. The flip is probably the most strategic method of getting through the lava section. I'm just going to observe the rocks for a little while and just see if the one right in front of me actually sinks or if it's only the other ones surrounding the area. Okay, and this one feels like oh, I pressed shift instead of Z then. Whoops. That was definitely my fault. Okay, I gotta press F5 every time, right? Every time I land, I gotta press F5. Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight was very barren, really large maps with literally nothing in them. Yeah, I mean, literally nothing's a bit disingenuous. There is stuff there. There's like enemies and items occasionally. All right. So F5. All right, I made it to here. I guess I'll F5 again.
This wall looks like it's ready to crumble.
I was gonna say that. We're like twins. I can't tell what's going on here. Okay, it's just a lava river down there. I don't know if I should be going in this room. I mean, I should obviously go in this room, but... Okay, we've got a ladder. Okay, that's the way out then. Oh! Bro! Oh, bro! Why can't Indy have a lighter out while he's crawling? He doesn't know how to hold something and crawl. This is a very bright cigarette lighter. I'm sorry, I've been forgiving of what we've seen so far, but Lava Golems kind of takes me out of the real life setting, honestly. This is a video game. Just in case we're not playing a simulator, we're playing just a regular old video game. Limited resources at the time. It's jarring that it's all just cubular environments with no decorations or set dressing at all. To be fair, there is occasional set dressing, but you're right, it is super barren in terms of like, yeah, stuff. And you're right, very cuboid in design. And I think that's the nature of the engine itself, the editor that they were using. This is, so, to maintain a closed, what is the word I'm looking for? Concave hull. A closed hull, the way the level generation works, you're like carving out of space. Like, you're actually creating volumes within the space. So they're not like placing a block. I think they're actually carving out areas, if that makes sense. So it's like subtractive in that way. At least that's my understanding of the way that the engine works, and that's from my knowledge from working on mods and stuff for the Star Wars games.
It's locked.
This door's locked. If Descent or Doom can make more interesting environments with similar constraints, I'll give it to you with Descent and Doom are much older, and I think, like, really Descent for its part, I think, is pretty sparsely populated in terms of, like, the environment. Curvy stuff seems rare in early games. I think from Quake 2 onwards it became more widespread. Yeah, Quake 3 even went so far as adding special shaders to, like, make the curves even smoother, I believe.
Locked. My luck never changes. Locked. My luck never changes.
Yeah, NURBS surface support, that's right. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you for that. Rounded corners weren't invented yet at the time. Yeah. But yeah, right. It is very sparse. Like, I'm surprised they didn't have a level designer whose sole job it was just to put debris in corridors and stuff like that. But maybe the engine really couldn't run very well with debris everywhere. Like, it's possible that they just couldn't handle that many polys on screen at a time. Especially if they were, like, saying, like, hey, this can work on a yeah, S3 Savage 4, like, you know, it's not the most powerful graphics card in the world. So I guess maybe I need to find the key that goes into this slot. And I'm pretty sure I don't already have one. That looks like a shark mouth, by the way. Yeah, the only thing I've got is a lighter, Ergon's part, and chalk, so I don't think that's what I need for this section. Yeah, okay. So, I think maybe we've got to come back. We've prematurely explored this area, sort of. Apple was in its Snow White boxy design phase. Apple went through some very interesting visual design, like, what's the word? Industrial design, even, with its products. I think I've made a mistake. That alcove looked like something that I might have been interested in. Uh-oh. Prematurely explored because we came too early? Oh my. I didn't work on anything much today. I just played Subnautica and Minecraft today, so... Frick! I thought I would have a little bit more time. I should have watched the blocks moving. When did I last save, by the way? I think it was before I explored that area, so we just can... Oh, okay, it was after I entered this bit. What? Just crawl, bro. We are playing Cave Explorer, that's right, Mercedes. The git, commit, amend of the gaming world. Speaking of quick save. Oh, I thought I was in the lava then. Looks like that one over there is not going to go in.
Dave!
Oh man, quick saves like a complete game changer. Is this the best Indiana Jones game? It's the best one that was released the year that this one was released, I think. How's it going today, Mercedes? I hope you're doing well. Fate of Atlantis MVP? Yeah. Fate of Atlantis is a very good game. It's hard to compete with, isn't it? I love quick save because it means I can do this. Oh man, that didn't do what I wanted to do. I was trying to do a backflip off there for laughs, but it didn't work out. Whoa! Nice. Are there any objects around? Like, I was kind of hoping to find some herbs or something around here, but I have to clear this jump? Is that what I'm... There's no whippable surfaces. Oh, the lava's quiet. It's so nice. Hmm. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up there from here. Maybe there's another way out. Herbs in a cave? Not liking your chances. That's a really good pun. I can't believe that. That's an amazing pun, ABC. Oven outside again here in Europe? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Coburn, good to see you. Great Circle is actually really good too. Yeah, I've got to check Great Circle out. I keep hearing good things, and that makes me very happy. Because it's been a long time since I've felt like, oh yeah, there's a new Indiana Jones game that I want to play. Mainly because there hasn't been new Indiana Jones games. Let's try just flipping off here. I didn't mean that kind of flipping off. Ah, it's a spider. Ah! Multiple spiders. I've been bitten. How did that even happen, man? I was so cautious. Man, look at that golem. Is this a key?
Now what? A key.
Now what? A key. Wait. There's a third-person camera control secret in this game? Is that documented? Is that an undocumented feature? Interesting. I think it's actually a bug. Oh, is it a skeleton key? Yeah, I guess that's skeletal. I'll give it to you. I thought lichen was pronounced lichen. Never heard people say lichen. I always hear it as lichen. Maybe it's an Australianism. I don't know. Is there anything behind that guy? I can't see. I don't think there is. So how do I get out then? Not that way. I don't see any weak walls. It was definitely a skeleton's key, that's true. It was right next to him. This joke only valid in British colonies? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, you can grab that ledge. Okay, I didn't believe you could. But the question is, how do I get back to that side? Is it just a hop, skip, and a jump away? Maybe it is. Oh well, F5 is there for a reason. Cool, I made it back. I didn't think I'd be able to. I genuinely thought that was an impossible maneuver. That was... I did the same inputs as I always do. And he jumped. Backflipped right off. Judging by the Lich on Adventure Time. I can't believe that happened. I was certain I was dead. Oh, this seems dangerous. I thought I had to make a leap over there. Okay. I bet you can pinpoint an exact nationality by having someone say Lycan router cache inventory. So I would normally say router, but I know Americans say router. And I've had people correct me for saying router. So what's the right way to say router? ABC. Aussies say rotor. Router. Why can router cache inventory? you got some incorrections there, I think. All right, ABC. Happy Indy.
They are lockers, Mike.
Hello, some guy. Wait, I've gone to the wrong corner. Why are the controls so bad in this game? That's what I want to know. Let's see if this key fits. It does say shark key. And that is a shark picture. And that is a shark door. But I'll be damned, it opened. Man, if there are shark men that come out in this zone, I'll be so happy and terrified. The door closed behind me. What does this thing look like? No comment on the mask?
Dave!
Okay, I'll Dave. There you go. Look at that. Look how quick I can save now. It's like I've got a quick save button that I looked up in the manual. That's the actual normal quick save button in almost every game.
A tiki statue.
It wasn't the right hole for that cock.
Stubby little arms.
What's happening? I mean, it's the quintessential Indiana Jones, like, event. I should have known that was going to happen. Take idle, freaking stone ball comes after you. Alright, we've got to identify a route of safe passage. Hello? Okay, where would I run to hide? Over here? No, I would get squished.
Locked again.
Locked again. Da, 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 da. Can I just put, like, a piece of chalk underneath it so it doesn't roll down?
Something's in there. I might be able to whip that thing.
I might be able to whip that thing. It's so funny. Oh, they had to have known what they were doing. It's the 90s. They must have known. All right.
What have we here? A tiki statue with stubby little arms.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
Secrets. Perfect.
Hey,
Hey.
an idol.
Hey.
Wow, this makes my nipples hard.
Huh. Okay. a tiki statue. There's bound to be a nearby bar with unnecessarily complicated drinks. Oh no, it's completely necessary. The complications are what makes them. What are we at? What? Oh, that's pretty bad looking. I suppose I'm supposed to jump all the way across there? I don't see anything whippable around. Maybe I'm supposed to climb on this block. And then on this block. Maybe I'm supposed to go down there. Looks safe enough. No items here? That is unfortunate. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. I should not have done that. Oh hey! Is
Ortlem cheered 100 bits.
Thank
Mike
you.
Slavachi. Indy.
Thank you very much, Is, for the 100 bits. Very kind. Is all them. Legend. Just made it. Oh, I was angled wrong. I thought I needed to angle more to the right. I should start quick saving a little bit more frequently. Save myself a little bit of repetition. Wow, that was cool how the cameras flew towards me like that. Bam. So good. How's it going today, Is? Super good, I hope. Do I want to go back that way? It doesn't seem reason for. Come on, grab the ledge. Hey, Imicat. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Imicat cheered 100 bits. UNI 100, the floor is lava.
Oh, you got the unicorn as well. Thank you. The floor is lava. It's terrifying.
This door has stubby little protrusions.
Does it? Where? Am I supposed to put the tiki in this somehow? Looks like there's a trap in the floor. I'm probably gonna have to put the thing in and then do this move. Whoa. Ex-Mensa!
Fractal Mind likes The Walking Dead win.
Never? I don't think I'm gonna do a Walking Dead game anytime soon. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, X-Mensa, you absolute legend. And the 55 entire months of Prime subscription is just wild. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to save my game into this slot right here. Thank you for the hype train as well, everyone. We got a hype train going halfway, 35% complete level 1 hype train here on twitch.tv/fractalmindmike. Good thanks, Mike. My wife and kids are away for the weekend, so it's just me and the dog trying to play OG XCOM and enjoying this stream uninterrupted. Oh man, what a way to enjoy a weekend there by yourself. Good idea. I hope the doggo's having a good time as well. Thank you again. Appreciate that. Walking Dead Season 1 watch party, and then we pretend that no other seasons exist, and it just ended like that. It's a good idea, being you. It's too long anyway. I stopped watching after, I think, Season 2 or 3. I don't even remember if I even got that far. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try and use the stubby little idol. Let's do it.
There must be another slightly different way.
What does that mean? There must be another slightly different way. Let's try it here.
Locked. It fits.
Oh. I did it. It was me. What is that thing? Oh, there's spiders. There's lots and lots of spiders. Don't walk in there, Indy. Don't. What the hell are you? You're a baboon. Are you a baboon? That poor creature.
Aha.
Oh, you little shit. Might as well reload my game. These spiders are so big. There's a gap in the terrain over there. I can see the sky. Maybe this is the way out. Maybe we'll get to see some outside zone. Whoa, hey.
What's this?
What's this? A raid. Thank you very much. I can't see! Wait, do we get 2 raids? Wow. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. And thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to.
This makes my nipples hard.
Can I get some help with some shout-outs, please? What's this baboon doing? Why is the baboon after me? Alright, I'm going to pause the game so I can say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raids. Deathflow 1971 and Gigaboots. What was going on over on the Gigaboots channel today?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
They made Pac-Man into a grimdark Metroidvania. It's their 45th anniversary. Shadow Labyrinth, Pac-Man World Repack Flop Swap. What the? I got to check that VOD out. Thank you very much for the raid, Gigaboots.
Wow. This makes my nipples hard.
Oh my. Oh my. Snack Canary, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Cruel Beans. That's very kind of you. We had a hype train going. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone, for the bits and the subs for that hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Like I said, I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want or jump in the chat and say hello. I should introduce myself. Hi, everybody. My name's Mike. I like to collect old video games like, I don't know, this one, Yoda Stories for Windows 3.1. It's an amazing video game. It's a roguelike. In the early days of roguelikes, I guess. Under-acknowledged. I think it's a very good game. It's definitely like, it's nothing like a modern roguelike, but it's pretty cool. It's got all the fundamentals in it. You should check it out sometime. I'm playing Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine for the first time, and I'm playing the PC version. I'm using the Dream Engine, DREAMM is how that's spelled. Makes playing it nice and easy on a modern PC, and it's quite comfortable and enjoyable to play with. So, we also played Pac-Man World Repack. It was fun. Oh, cool. I missed the first part, though, which was something else. Sorry. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate. Play it you must, yes. Is that not... If that's not a marketing phrase on this box, I'll be disappointed, but it's probably not. I don't remember seeing it last time I looked at the box. It says try not... Do or do not, there is no try. Yoda, Master Jedi, or whatever. So, yeah, it does have that quote, but not the one you just made, which is obviously far more important. Hey, Randarin, yeah, it is cool. It is a cool box. I like it. You love Yoda Stories, Rusty? Very good. Did you play the Indiana Jones version of Yoda Stories? Yeah, I have that one too, although the box for that is like the folio, like it's a folder that opens up. It's not a box, but it's pretty cool. The Indiana Jones ones is also, they're very much just like skin swaps in a way. There's not too much going on under the hood that's that different, but yeah, they are pretty cool. The weird chibi sprites they put in Yoda Stories, it's really cool. They look amazing. I think the sprites in the game look very, very good. You can see here, you know what, I'll put on some music and we'll actually have a look at some boxes here. But yeah, you can see in the screenshots, they're not super clear in the camera here. Sorry about that. Let me turn on autofocus. That'll help. But anyway, again, welcome to the Raiders from Deathblow and Gigaboots. I hope you have a good time hanging out. We're just going to be playing some Indiana Jones, talking about old games, and just chilling for the most part. Configure video. Where is this? Autofocus. Turn the autofocus on. Alright, let's see if this works. There you go, there's those sprites. Look at those stormtroopers. How could you not love them? They're so cute. Ooh, you got the Force, the lightsaber, R2-D2, red keycard, blaster, I am mine, droid parts. Yeah, you get these like basically randomly generated little quests to follow along. Sorry, the focus is going in and out. There's a little Yoda there. I love the little X-Wing. It looks so cute. Reminds me of like Micro Machines from the 90s. Yeah. Let's open this one up, and we've got another box. Actually, we had a box redemption from Dammit Baines earlier. We're going to grab another box to take a look at as well. Luke in the pilot outfit. Yeah, I don't remember if there's costume changes or not, so that might just be the only version of Luke that you get. I can't really remember. Trying to get it to focus on the text here so that we can look at the sprite. There's on the CD as well, there's a bunch of sprites listed here. There's Han Solo. Darth Vader is there. Jabba. Oh, that's right. It came with the behind-the-scenes look at the making of Star Wars Trilogy Special Edition. The one where they made Han shoot second, or at the same time. I think it was, at first they changed it from, like, obviously the initial release, Han shooting first, and then they edited it and Han shoots, like, slightly after, or something, and then they made it so it's shooting at the same time. And that's the current, I think that's the current iteration. Weirdly. And there's also this piece of paper, which is a little bit of an introduction to the game. What else is in here? Oh, there's some TIE fighter, and at. Oh, there's this guy. I forget what the snowman is called. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Got some crashed vessels as well. Wampa. It's such a good name, Wampa. I'm doing well, Angelus. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders from Angelus's channel. I hope you're having a good day today. What were you up to today, Angelus? Can I get a shout out for Angelus as well, please? That would be super helpful. Thank you. Did we do the powerful Twitch shout outs as well? Everybody, if you haven't checked out Gigaboot's channel, please do yourself a favor and go drop a follow over there. Gigaboots is a legendary channel with legendary people on it. Podcast, action, all kinds of fun stuff over there on the Gigaboots channel. So do go check it out. Also, if you haven't checked out Deathflow's channel, or Angelus for that matter, go drop a follow for them both. What is the temperature inside a Tauntaun? Warm enough, apparently. Warm enough. Every revision since they made him shoot second, they cut it down slightly. Yeah. They should just reinstate it. There is like, I forget what the name of it is. I've never bothered to go and like seek out the cut, but there's like the like fan cut that's like the ultimate like cut. All the best editions from the special editions and the stuff from the theatrical release and from the standard releases, from the original releases and all that. There's some, yeah, despecialized is what it's called. I can't remember. I think there's like maybe it's despecialized, but there might be another one as well. But yeah. Oh, it's lukewarm. Oh my gosh, too dope. I should have seen that one coming. Again, as well, by the way, thank you very much, Snack Canary, for the gift sub to Cruel Beans. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And there was a lot happening all at the same time, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, despecialized might have been it, Rusty. Yeah. Terathiel, hello. Old school OFLC. Hang on. Yeah. The Australian Office of Film and Literature Classification. If that's going to focus, that'll be nice. There you go. This one's the sticker. There's some of them are actually printed on the box. I don't know if I have an example of that close at hand, though. I think not. Soon, I'm going to be restarting my playthrough of Discworld Noir as well, so keep an eye out for that. It'll be pretty soon. Since there was a recent fan patch that makes it work on modern Windows, which is very nice. It's still got a few issues that need to be ironed out, but hopefully I can maybe I can do that myself. We can get it working and go ahead and play it. Recently as well, you might have missed it, I played the Princess Bride game. Did you know that there was a Princess Bride game that was released in 2009? Maybe it was 2008. I can't remember the year of release, actually. This says 2008, so ass. Maybe that's when it was released. Yeah. This game is ass. It's basically like one of those games that's targeted at stay-at-home mums and children. It doesn't really know who its audience is. It's a very strange game. I don't recommend it at all. The reason that I went and played this is because I was actually really interested in maybe making my own Princess Bride game after I finish up the current adventure game that I'm working on. And I was like, what else exists out there? And this was a while ago. I looked it up, and then I kind of revisited it again recently and decided I'm going to buy this. Basically, I got really annoyed when I saw that this exists because it's not good. But I hadn't actually played through it to lay the judgment. So now I've played through it. Yeah, my original assessment of what I think it would be like is true. It's not a very good game. It basically gives you this, like, it's actually like got a lot of good art in it. It's just unfortunate that the gameplay itself is really lackluster. It claims to have 5 minigames, But the fifth minigame is literally not much of a minigame at all. So, and of all of the minigames, I think the Fire Swamp is the best minigame in the entire game. It's either that or Miracle Max. They both have a lot of potential, but they don't realize their potential, and they have fundamental flaws that mean that they could never really reach their potential even if they tried really hard, because there's just like fundamentally problems with the mechanics. Like the movement in this is very floaty and doesn't really feel very good. It's basically just a flash game, the entire thing. And this one has some interesting mechanics but really underserved. So yeah, anyway, the As You Wish part sucks. The Battle of Wits is literally just a trivia game where you have to know some movie trivia about the actual film, and the other parts of the trivia are just like weird things, like find the correct word for this letter jumble, or some historic thing. It's all stupid. It's really bad. The entire game is crap, basically. This part here, the storming the castle, what by rights should be the ultimate best part of the entire game, is just like you've just got to click some stuff that you have in your toolbar and put them in the silhouette part. And that's it. Then you just watch an animation. It's very bad. It had so much potential to be an amazing game. So sorry to let you down if you were looking forward to seeing that. It was the golden era where there was no internet in those days. Only your family and friends knew how stupid you are. What's that? What are we talking about, damn veins? Hopefully it's today. Hopefully only my family and friends know how stupid I am. Hopefully you all think I'm very smart and not dumb. Is that supposed to be Dollar Store Zorro? I'm gonna ban you, Kinnikos, for not knowing about the Princess Bride film and the Dread Pirate Roberts. I'm not actually gonna ban you. That's a joke. But have you not seen the film? It's very good. It's quite a fun adventure. Princess Bride was live action. It is. This is the video game of the live action film. It's not FMV. The book is also very good. I've never read the book, I have to admit. Yes, Catharis, it is definitely a compilation of minigames as I described. Sorry, I got there eventually. I'm just reading the chat now. I totally wasn't reading the chat while I was looking at the box. Did you know it was good? Oh, you didn't. That's correct. Yeah. I knew that it was not good from my impressions, but I hadn't confirmed that it was not good, so I had to do that. The box is beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the box itself. When you slide the inside carton out of the outer sleeve, it's very nondescript and boring looking. The disc itself is kind of boring as well. I feel terrible though, because like obviously the studio like put work into the game. Like they wanted to make a game, and they did. It's just sad that like obviously they didn't have ambition to make a good game. They were obviously just trying to do some cash grab mini game slog. I don't know. It's disappointing because it has they put a lot of effort into like animations and character designs, and there's voice lines and stuff in the game. It's quite like, it's got a lot of things you could say are positive about it, but the game itself is terrible. Apparently Jeff Keighley on Spike TV, and I tried to find the episode and I could not find anything to prove that this was true, but it does claim that Jeff Keighley said it's a winning combination of high production values, inventive gameplay, and offbeat humor. I looked out for all of those things. I think there's some high production value, but there's also some low production value. But yeah, I don't think I can agree with that review in any of the other aspects other than maybe production value. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it to focus again. That's why its autofocus is turned off, because it kind of sucks. But yeah, there you go. Lies on the back of a box say it ain't so, right? Stream is mini effing for me. Seems to struggle. Anyone else got the same feeling? I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it improves now. I have not got 0% dropped frames on my end, so yeah, I don't know. Let me just turn off autofocus now that we've finished looking at that. I'll turn it back on. I'll go grab the other box and we'll take a look at the other box. I think they paid him for that quote, or the quote is a lie. Yeah, I think it's a lie. You have a feeling he might have been talking about another game? Yeah, I have the same feeling. I have a feeling he never uttered those words ever, and they just put it on the back of the box. Because who's going to verify it? But I could not verify it. I didn't try that hard, though. Worldwide Biggies sounds like an excellent dev studio. Yeah, it does. It feels like they should have been making some other kind of games, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, Kindercost Dragon. There are hidden objects. The Miracle Max section is hidden, partially hidden objects and partially order of operations potion mixing, which I kind of like. I kind of like the order of operations potion mixing, but it's just underserved. It's an underserved part of the game. Maybe someone told him Kojima worked on it. Maybe. Everyone asked Keely on Twitter. Yeah, if we could get everyone to ask on Twitter, like, did you really quote this? We might get to the bottom of it, but I doubt it. Anyway, let me grab that other game. What were we looking for again? It was Monkey Island 2. I don't have Monkey Island 2 in a standalone box. I think I've only got it in the combo box. I'll see. Yeah, that's what we've got. So the Monkey Island white label doubles, which includes Monkey Island, The Secret of Monkey Island, and LeChuck's Revenge Monkey Island 2, a graphic adventure by Ron Gilbert. Both the games are included in this package. I actually have 2 copies of this white label box. This one's red, and the other one's white. Well, there it is. Oh boy, that CD case needs a replacement cover. Also, this disc looks like it's got some grime on it. I should clean it. Both Monkey Island 1 and 2 on this disc, though. I wonder if it's filled up with any other demos and stuff like that. It's possible. Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge reference card. Oh, and The Secret of Monkey Island reference card. The manuals and the registration card. Okay. And LeChuck's Revenge. This looks pretty cool as well, actually. It's hard to get it to show on camera very cleanly, unfortunately. Maybe I need to put a better camera in place. No Dial-A-Pirate. Not in this one. The Dial-A-Pirate for Monkey Island 1, I guess it's not required for this version of the game. It's probably copy protection's been removed for both of them. But Mix and Mojo and Dial-A-Pirate, I have both of those well, I have Monkey Island, I have the original one, and for Monkey Island 2, I have the Limited Run Games remake, Mix and Mojo. But one day I'll get a boxed copy of Monkey Island 2. It's pretty tricky to get a reasonable price on it, though. So anyway, there's that. I decided, since I didn't have a standalone box, I would grab this to take a quick look at as well, damn it, Baines. This is Indiana Jones and His Desktop Adventures. It's also a roguelike. It's the same, we just talked about it. This is the Indiana Jones version of Yoda stories, basically. Windows 95 and 3.1 compatible on a 3.5-inch, 1.44 megabyte floppy disk. It says so right there. Very handsome looking Indiana Jones. Take an indie adventure break. Grab your whip and Fedora, and join Indy in his first of its kind mini adventure. Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures offers literally billions of games set in the 1930s Mexico with motley characters, challenging puzzles, and a variety of outcomes, with each game averaging under an hour. There's always time for an indie adventure break. Visit exotic locales. Meet interesting people. Well, that's enough violence, senor. Let's talk. You are the Jones, no? Okay. Unique technology allows for billions of possible games. Convenient online manual. Ideal for on-the-go notebook users. Quick challenge for fun. Quick challenging fun for all skill levels. Easy to load, easy to play. Let's open it up and have a look on the inside. Starting your adventures. Win 3.1 for Windows 95. LucasArts Company Store. LucasArts Archives Volume 1. Indiana Jones t-shirt. And you could also get Indiana Jones Greatest Adventures for the Super Nintendo. And that's only $39.95. Let's have a look at that floppy disk, shall we? Well, there's the idol. Or is that the idol? Or what is that? I don't even know what that is. Is it made of stone or is it gold? I can't tell in this photograph. I think it's stone. It's pretty cool looking, whatever it is. There's a floppy disk. Full color label on a 3.5 inch floppy disk. Somewhat of a rarity, actually. And more advertising for the LucasArts store. Indiana Jones' Desktop Adventures, dress for action. I would buy that t-shirt today if I could find it. What's that one? I can't read it. I still can't read it. Whatever it says. Limited warranty. Oh, here we go. There's some merch. You can get some toys with the action-packed playset. Features 10 durable plastic figurines that you can arrange and rearrange to fill your hours of with adventurous fun. Top off your adventures with authentic Indiana Jones fedora constructed of durable fur felt, sure to be a compliment grabber when it tops your crown. Specify size. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good little piece of advertising there. I think I'd take Desktop Adventures over the current game. Really? I love that. I'm really enjoying this game, actually. Like, sure, it's got flaws, but it's still quite fun. Do you still update your PC collection database? I haven't done it for a while. I should get back on to doing that, but it was taking up a lot of time. I didn't like taking up so much time with it on the stream. So, thing is, I just don't bother doing it when I'm offline either. So I got to strike a balance somehow, I guess, at some point. Thank you again for the raids. Thank you again for the sub as well, and thank you for the redemptions. We got a book time request. I didn't even see that one come through. Thanks, Iz. We'll take a look at a book right now. Your choice is you can choose between. That's a heavy book. From Ants to Zombies, 6 decades of video game horror. Bitmap Books presents The Art of Point-and-Click Adventure Games. The Art of Broken Age. Or Fantastic Paintings of Frazetta. Which one would you like to choose?
Wow, look at the size of those knockers.
Thank you, Grognak. That's what I was going for. Cool Monkey Island one from the anthology, but let's do point and click. Oh, if you want, I could grab that. I just have to unpack it from the box. You want to do the point and click one? We'll do that. That's quicker. Cover art looks like it's from Fire and Ice. It might have been used for something like that at some point. Some good artwork in this book. All right, let me get rid of all the other books. Yeah, his stuff is really good, Snackery, I agree. Nice bits and boobs. I think you mean bits and bobs, right? Infernal Machine or Great Circle. Yeah, I'm playing Infernal Machine at the moment, so that's probably the one he's referring to. Oh, wow. Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders for the Commodore 64. That actually does look pretty cool. I haven't played the Commodore 64 version. I've only played the DOS version. I played the 64 version of Labyrinth, though. I played it from an original floppy disk, and it worked still. I was really surprised I got through the entire game on an original floppy disk. Alright, I'll see if I can find some Monkey Island imagery in here. There is a index, I believe. Game index. Monkey Island 2. What about Secret of Monkey Island? Secret of Monkey Island. And Monkey Island 2. Let's see if there's like common pages or something. Not really, weirdly. Let's go check out page 450. Oh wow, that looks like a special edition from 2010. Why does the French eat snails? Because they don't like fast food. I'll allow it. Alright, here we go. Tim Schafer. Guybrush talking to Cobb from Loom, who cameoed in The Secret of Monkey Island, sporting an iconic Ask Me About Loom badge. Don't like it when remasters are also retro. It makes me feel old.
This makes my nipples hard.
Well, older. Oh boy, look at that. Stan's previously owned coffins. Monkey Island 2. Peter Chan's backgrounds for Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, were the first at LucasArts to be painted and then digitally scanned. A shot from the animated introduction sequence of Day of the Tentacle by then LucasArts intern Kyle Balder. Wow, Kyle Balder did a good job. Thank you for startling me, Legion. Alright, let's oh man. We gotta find Monkey Island. We gotta find Monkey Island. We'll find some Monkey Island. I'll just flip through until we find more Monkey Island. It's gotta happen eventually, right? Oh man. We can't go past Sam Max hit the road though. So nice. Alright. Whoa. Alone in the Dark? Oh my gosh, such a good game. The Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes, the case of the serrated scalpel. I gotta play that. That looks so good. The case of the serrated scalpel. I gotta look that one up. Maybe I've got a copy. I've got something. Oh, look, Loom. Man, Loom looks so good. I should play Loom again as well. Legend of Crania Book 1. Aha! Monkey Island 2, we found one. What's your favorite Guybrush Threepwood, everybody? Is it Monkey Island 1, Monkey Island 2, Monkey Island 3? Skip Monkey Island 4, because I'm pretty sure it's nobody's favorite. Monkey Island Return, I guess. 2, everybody likes 2 the best. 2. Mike, what's your absolute favorite game from your childhood? I don't have one. I don't have one, Legion, sorry. Partial to 2. Wow, so many people like 2 the most. That's crazy. He is very good. He is very good. The coat from 2 can't be beat. It's true. It's a very good looking coat. I agree. I agree on that. Absolutely need to play those Sherlock Holmes games, especially a Case of Rose Tattoo, because the acting is hilarious. Sherlock is such an ass to everybody. Good. He should be. Perfect. Call the dig. It's crying. Yeah, it's not the dig. That's my favorite adventure game from childhood that I played, but I didn't play that many of them. And I had other games. I don't know if I might say they're my even more favorite. So yeah, you know, part of me is tempted to say Monkey Island 3, if only for a pirate I was meant to be. Yeah, I think in terms of character design, just the way they look, I think Monkey Island 2 has like the superior. That's my opinion. That's where I would land. Yeah, the problem is I don't have favorites. Never played the Larry games. I've got to get onto that sometime. But that being said, I haven't played that many of Allo's games, but the ones I have played.
Knockers.
The ones I have played from Allo, I haven't enjoyed as much as other games, so it may be that I'm not an Allo fan.
Lockers.
But yeah, when it comes to favorites, I just don't have any. Like, I find it very, very hard to say, oh, that's my favorite game. You know, like, it's just not a thing that I say. I don't do that for anything. Like, what's the favorite car you owned? Well, you know, I liked this car for this reason, that car for that reason. Not sure which one's my favorite. I'm very bad at making those kind of like, this is the number one sort of statements. I gotta play the Goblins games. They look really funny. Cruise for a Corpse. Pretty sure I loaded this up at one point, but I haven't really played through it. I gotta try that one sometime as well. Here we go. You fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur. And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I have spoken with apes more polite than you. I'm glad to hear you attend your family reunion. So, you'll be wearing my soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. First, you better stop waving it about like a feather duster. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. He must have taught you everything you know. You make me want to puke. You make me think somebody already did. Monkey Island's great. Do you prefer the box cover art of 1 or 2? I think 2 is so iconic for me. It was the jewel of my very small Amiga collection back in the day. I really like the cover art for 1. I think it's fantastic. 2, I have not owned the cover art for that. Like, I haven't owned that box, so it's a bit harder for me to say whether or not that one's my favorite. I think I'd have to go with 1. It's very cool and iconic artwork. This is also cool artwork. Man, Monkey Island's brilliant. Operation Stealth. James Bond 007. EGA art for Monkey Island was brilliant as well. All right, that's enough. That's enough book looking. Let's get back to the video game that we were playing.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Nicely done, nicely done. What's the IQ button do? Good question. It gives you the game statistics. So your total Indiana Jones quotient, your indie quotient, for the whole game so far, and it also gives you like chapters completed 6, time elapsed 8 hours. Must mean a lot of standing around. Treasures found 52, hint penalty 9. I actually don't know how the hints work. I think it's just whenever you open the map, which I didn't really realize at first. So I lost a lot of points to opening the map. I guess you're not supposed to do that. And difficulty penalty is 0, I guess, because I'm playing on the good mode. Palawan Temple 2, Palawan Volcano 48. Oh, you get each level. You get each level's stats. That's pretty good. All right, let's continue. Also, let's turn off that music because we're playing indie. We don't need that kind of music going. I guess I'm going up here. Hopefully, I don't get eaten by spiders again. Curious about this skeleton. Is it Manny Calvera? It might be. Hey, Eli Witness, good to see you. I see the Castle of the Winds UI designer got a new job. Yep. Yeah, you mean Microsoft? Huh. Oh, there's a hut up there. Oh, there's a ladder off to the left. Oh, look, herbs. Finally, healing item. Oh, crescendo time.
Aha. Medicinal herbs.
Aha, medicinal herbs. Wow, thank you for the doom. That was pretty cool. Wait, what's down there? It's just like a big hole in the ground? Clearly I can't cross here, so I guess I do have to go over this this way. How many costume changes have we had so far? I think it's just the 2 costumes. We just alternate them somehow. Like sometimes he has the jacket and sometimes he doesn't. That's basically the costume changes, right? Oh man, it's a lizard. Sorry, lizard, but it was you or me. And frankly, I care more about me. Do you put medicinal herbs in on your pizza? I do not, no. That sounds like a bad idea. Unless you think basil is a medicinal herb, then yes. Half expecting somebody to correct the way I say basil now. Do you reckon I can make that jump? I don't think I can. Let's try. Oh, I can. Nice. Wait, I can't go. I can't climb up on this. I have to just drop to this bridge. Da 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 da. Suppose I'm supposed to leap over there next. Maybe I'm supposed to cross this part. Looks like half the bridge is missing though. Let's go this way. That looks like a kind of an impossible leap. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna save my game first. Oh, it was easy. An easy leap. I always misjudge how far Indy can jump in this game. You say Basil, however you like. I say Basil. Should be able to whip the lizard. You should. I've not really tried using the whip for causing damage to enemies because I don't know. It just doesn't seem very effective. It doesn't seem like the game would allow it to be effective. Oh, another lizard. That was not what I was trying to do at all. How many bullets can you take, lizard? Got him. Can't quite get on that ledge. Basil the Great Mouse Detective. That's right. What kind of lizards are they? They're goannas. Monitor lizards, I guess. They're goannas, right? Hey, Cybersec Frosty. Great to see you. Welcome.
Palerzan cheered 100 bits.
Oh, hi. Thank you for the 100 bits.
All firearms to low ready.
That's right. Classic Police Quest 4. Man, the revolver's useless. Why not? Thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Vinot79 cheered 100 bits. 10-4.
10-4. All firearms low ready. 10-4. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vinot. Why the alert's weirdly reverbed? It's because the microphone's picking up the speakers because I'm not wearing earbuds. So basically, most of the sounds the computer make are going to get picked up through the microphone and reverb a little bit. I'm sorry. How many bullets do I have? For the revolver, infinite. For the other weapons, you have to look at the inventory to tell. So the 9mm is, I have 94 rounds. I have 3 rounds for the machine pistol. 4 rounds for the combat rifle. 51 for submachine gun. 4 hand grenades. 2 fists, 1 whip. Yeah, but infinite rounds for the revolver. Can I talk to the monkey? I guess they're just here for atmosphere, which is really weird. Everything else in the game wants to kill you. Are there sharks in here? We did go through a shark door. I don't know. Seems dangerous. Partridge in a pear tree. Alright, bam. Oh wait, I just noticed there's medicinal herbs there. Man, the controls in this game are jank. Every time I get in the water, I'm reminded just how badly they designed the controls.
Medicinal herbs.
Now what?
Hey?
Medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs.
Well, I tried anyway. What is this? And oh, that's a waterfall. Is that a waterfall? Yes, it is. Okay, I mean, I'm convicted now. I can't even swim back out that way. That's annoying. Looks like I'm going over another waterfall unless I can find a ledge. Yeah, it's impossible to swim through this section. Okay. Not exactly my plan, but I'll see how we go. Oh no! Straight into piranha-ridden waters. Like fish in piranha-ridden waters. Are you dead, son? Where's the bullets go? They appear to just fly off in a random direction. I don't quite understand how the bullets work in this game when it comes to water. All piranhas to low ready. Like, it's very clear that the bullet is not going where it should be. Where's the other piranha? There was two left, right? Game controls are ass. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Whoa, hello. Why can't I turn? Okay. It was worth the loss of health for that kill. Alright, need air. I believe we've successfully ridden these waters of their piranhas. Now it's no longer piranha inhabited water. Should make life a little bit safer next time. Good more evening to you too, Heart of Mithril. It is equipped with gun that never runs out of bullets. Obviously, that belongs in the museum. Yeah, it's one of the artifacts that he's got, I guess. Ironically, a lot of Indy's equipment now belongs in the museum. King Omega Wolf, I am doing good today. How are you today? Hope you have an awesome day, because you're awesome. You're awesome. Thanks for the kind words. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. I know I missed a bunch of chat. I'm just trying to catch up. I'm sorry I missed some. Yeah. Good. Mike, have you read the crossover comic where Indy is searching for Bigfoot, who turns out to be Chewie from Star Wars, and Han Solo is found dead in the Millennium Falcon, which crashed on Earth? I've never read that, but it sounds great. I wonder how they explain it. Like the time travel segment, I guess, is what I'm wondering about. Very clearly I can go this way, but I want to go this way because there's a cave over here. Also, I just want to explore and see if there's any more medicinal herbs I can... Oh, bugger. Did I just die? Am I dead? I died. I didn't expect that to happen. I like the idea that Indy is Han Solo's dream while in Carbonite. That's a good fan theory. I like that one. Yeah, why? That's a good question, Weddito. Is it Weddito? Monkeys. Why did it have to be monkeys? Classic Indiana Jones line. I gotta be more careful around the ledge here. I want to look around the corner. Okay, third person camera allowed me to. This looks like it might be like a path forward. Wow. Man, I thought we were full lava mode, but now we're in like jungle mode, and I don't know how I feel about that. I was looking forward to fighting the lava boss. Maybe we'll fight the lava boss a little bit later in this level if we get lucky. I'm going to look this way. That appeared to be like progress path, and I want to do exploration path. Thought this was the game that inspired Tomb Raider, but it's like 5 years after Tomb Raider 1. Yeah. This is... They were like, damn it, why didn't we think of this? And then they made it. They just basically copied Tomb Raider. Like, half of the moves are Tomb Raider moves. You know... Oh, look, more medicinal herbs. That's good. That's what we're here for.
What's this? Medicinal herbs.
I think I could whip that thing. Indy in this game has some great lines, that's for sure. Any more hidden objects? I think there's one right there.
What have we here?
The green on green is really tricky to see stuff sometimes. Looks like a massive cave down there. I think I can make this jump. I'm gonna try it. Nice. Alright, I guess we've got to go somewhere, so let's try going in this cave. I can see it as a lizard. Killing all the wildlife, just like Lara Croft. Why does the floor look terrifying? That looks pretty dangerous. Okay. Nothing whippable. I can't see a path of progression through there, though. Not sure if I should bother trying to go through this section or not. Let's see. A little quick save again. I guess as long as I don't step on one of those weird-looking spikes, it should be okay. Strange that there's just a rock at the end of this passage. Is there anything else? Oh. Okay, maybe I'm supposed... Maybe this is a, like, oh, you failed to make the jump. Now you have to go back out this way and redo something. That's what it's starting to feel like. I don't see any, like, weirdly textured walls or anything to try and blow up. Okay. Oh, thought I was doomed for sure. Hi there, DJ Steven. Good to see you. And Dathaven, hello. Love this swaying bridge sounds when the bridge isn't moving at all. Yeah, me too. Can Indy do the handstand when climbing a ledge? No handstands, no. At least none that I've witnessed. Alright, let's see what this temple's about.
This door is locked.
Oh no, a locked door? That's never happened before in this game, ever. Oh, I'm glad I chose the right part to flip off. I was worried for a second that I was jumping into my doom. Again. Take a photo with a monkey. This is a good game, right? I'm enjoying it, actually. I had low expectations, and maybe that's why I'm enjoying it, but yeah, I had very low expectations, and it's been really, really fun, actually. So maybe if you had low expectations too, you might enjoy the game as well. Oh, that looks like a dangerous animal. The controls leave a lot to be desired. I'm not going to pretend they're good controls. Legion GT loves this game. Good. Some bamboo spikes. I can't do anything with them. Why did I pull the gun out? Trying to interact with the environment. So probably don't want to jump in this water, huh? I assume this is the water yeah, this is the water I flowed through before. Okay. Technically we've kind of been here before. I can't climb while holding a lighter. Finished it right from the start back then, enjoyed it a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a good bad game. I mean, yeah, it has some problems, definitely. It's not one of those games that's so bad it's good, though. It's genuinely quality. Like, it's got some good parts to it, for sure. Not everyone's cup of tea, of course, so, you know, don't take my word for it. Try it yourself. I mean, obviously there's going to be a spider behind here, right? The question is, will there be more?
Look what I found.
Oops, wrong button. So dark. Piss off, spiders! I hate the spiders in this game so much. How much anti-venom do I have? I have one poison kit, that's it. Okay. Stop shooting the volcano. They're not threatening. Yeah, sure, slash life. You haven't seen You haven't seen what we've been dealing with. There's all kinds of dangerous volcano inhabitants here. Whoops, I pressed Windows key. I pressed the damn Windows key and now I'm suffering from poison. I'm gonna see if this medicinal herb stops the poison. It did. Good. Really feels like a waste, but, you know. Oh well, that's just life.
I sense a trap.
You sense a trap, hey? What gives you that impression? Okay, spikes. I don't know if I'm supposed to try and go through that hole over there, but that seems like impossible right now. Let's see what happens when I do this. Not much. Oh, bugger it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Absolutely. Alright, let's climb this ledge. The controls in this game really do suck a lot. Like, they could definitely have done a better job porting the controls to PC. I like the effort they've gone to with this spike-impaled skeleton. It's great. High-quality game design. Oh, look, it's showing you what will happen to you if you step on one of these things. A spike will go through your body. That's what these traps do to you. I kind of just have to step on one to see it, though, don't I? Let's do it. It's never as cool as you think it might be. It's never as cool as you think it might be at all. Free acupuncture. That's a good line. I'll do a save here. So simply, I just have to not stand on the crack. What's over here? Well, what's this about? It's water? Wait, I still have the weird key? Oh, I left that behind. What's going on here? There's never random crap just lying around. Am I supposed to pick this up or what? It's nothing. It's like a nothing thing. It's the first time there's just random debris on the ground. No key left behind. Very good. All spike traps to low ready. At least Sierra gave you all the gory little details you never wanted to know when enjoying your pizza while playing. Yeah, exactly. Look, that's what I'm after. I wish this game was a little bit more gruesome with it. Like, if they're gonna kill him, they might as well do a good job of it, right? Put some effort in there. I don't remember what... I'll just save here. This is fine. New zone. Whippable. Will he say it? He didn't say it. Oh well. This is an Indiana Jones game, in case you forgot. Yeah. I wanted to cut it. Game is not bad, but it does lack animations. I was disappointed with the volcano explosion death scene. Yeah, me too. You just like disappear in a cloud of fire. Man, they're really trying to hammer home the point with these spike traps, aren't they? That's a pretty cool one. Where's his legs, though? That's my critique. Did the spike trap go through him so hard his legs flew off? They just never came back. Maybe a lizard scavenged the legs. Looks like a doom slide. I guess we're going in. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. We've been here before. Been here, done that. Did I get the key? Like, did I get a key? Or, like, was it the Tiki key? Was this something I didn't have before, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I picked that up and I didn't even realize it. I don't know what's going on anymore. Impale him. Let there be some low polygon blood. Then particle little crawly spiders coming... completely engulfing the model before doing a fly-through with camera to show the clean skeleton when emerging from the other side before showing the loading dialogue. I mean, I'm in. That sounds amazing. You should have helped direct, being the creative director on this game.
That didn't quite work.
So, no? Then? I obviously must have missed something through the course of that little trek. Wait. What about... Did I go up this ladder? Man. Sad, depressing Indiana Jones theme to make you cry and never want to touch computer games or fictional media ever again for the rest of your remaining time span. That's quite dramatic. So yeah, it's some broken pottery, I guess, and a skeleton and some coin. That's it, huh?
Aha.
Aha. Manny Calavera. So let me climb this. Hey, Stephen Milowski. Joe already fought the volcano. I guess I need to jump across this gap. Man, that was deadly.
Now what?
I'm finding this this section to be a little confusing. I'm not going to open my map though, because I don't want to lose points. Now that I know that's what happens when you open your map. Or I suspect, I guess. I don't even know that for sure. Indiana Jones and the burned thumb. He's just holding that lighter out so long. Like, did I just, like, miss a turn at some point? Obviously, I collected 2 treasures that I missed last time, so yeah, I did, but did I miss an important one? Indy sounds so annoyed with finding stuff. Yeah, he does sometimes. That now what one should probably not have been used. It does make him sound like he's not happy about finding his treasures. Maybe I'm supposed to light all these torches along the way. Maybe that's the problem. Can you light the torch, please, Indy? Thank you. Maybe I am supposed to go through that hole over there. I don't see how, but maybe I am. Like, it's very clearly not by climbing it, because it doesn't work that way. It's not how the mechanics work in this game. You only climb certain ledge types. Every time he finds a minor treasure, he just dreads the paperwork for documenting his findings. Ah, but it's the 30s or the 40s or whatever, so he doesn't have to do that, right? They just take what they find and put it in a museum if they feel like it. Which Indy, of course, always does. I shoot the web. That's actually the same one that killed me when I was testing it. Hilariously. I didn't mean to do it that time. I don't think I saved my game either. I totally forgot that those were there. I was just like, I'm going to explore and pay closer attention. Whoops. So to the walls, not to the ground, obviously. That was a big loss. That was a big loss. I gotta find all them treasures again. Maybe I can just backtrack. Every time he finds a minor treasure, the paperwork would be... I don't know what it's really like in the time period that Indiana Jones is set. I think this game's set in like 40 something. I don't know if it's like early 40s or late. I think it's late 40s because it's Soviets, so it's like 47. Something like that. 49. Somewhere around that time. Okay, so I'm back exactly where I was before. Can I make this jump to backtrack? I don't know. Let's try it. I can. So let's light the torch. I don't remember what's down here. Why won't Indy... Okay. He didn't do the backwards grab the ledge thingy. Alright, we can redo this section.
Aha.
Light it. Come on, man. I'm beginning to think that this game was like, not well tested.
Hey.
Also, one other thing I would like to call out is that Dream has been a lot more stable. I've had less crashes and freezes. Don't know what that's about. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. Maybe it'll start happening again. But yeah, no, it seems to have been a lot better. Yeah, but this part feels like a little bit confusing. Maybe I'm not even supposed to find like the key in here somewhere. Maybe it's supposed to be some other direction I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm supposed to land on that ledge down there. I genuinely don't know. Well, let's make our way through. Well, to do a Sierra style, even before you hear the metallic clang, you feel a sharp pain in your inner thigh as the hidden spike shoots through your body, causing your ears to ring. The pain quickly subsides as your body releases adrenaline to aid a fight response that's no longer physically possible. You can hear clearer now. The ringing is a clicking, drawing closer, your sight fading, a tingling crawls up your leg and tells you, dinner time for the cave dwellers, and you are the main course. nicely written /life. That is somewhat Sierra-esque. Come on, man, don't just jump, grab the ladder. Hey there, Herbal Dance, welcome back. We're having a good time tonight. Indiana Jones and the fun video game times. Next time, be more careful. Yeah, Sierra telling you that you're wrong. You died, you idiot. Be more careful. Next time, rub yourself with barbecue sauce. Why not? I don't see any objects. I don't see any shaky walls, like crumbly walls. I don't see anything that looks like I could find my way through. As sus as that webby bit is, I can't reach it from here. It's not like something...
Daddy, would you like some porridge? Daddy, would you like
Porridge?
some porridges?
Mmm, delicious. Bit of barbecue sauce on a sausage, eh? Why did I do it again? I can't... I just get so, like, focused on looking at the walls and stuff, like, maybe I missed something over here, and I go to run to it, forgetting that the floor is made of death. Well, at least I saved more recently. That's like... Did I even count the last death? I think it took me by such surprise that I didn't even save again. Alright. Well, I saved after collecting this treasure at least, so that's like... one less thing I have to redo, I guess. To show us that you're still capable of doing it. Yes, I'm very much capable of not paying enough attention to what I'm doing, yes. That's never going to change. Like it or not. I was trying to jump and I didn't press the jump button. This is getting ridiculous. Maybe I'll save next time I get there. I really wish Indy would climb the ladder a little faster. I mean, it's not that bad, but... You know, I mean, there's definitely longer ladder climbs in games, right? Alright, save. Alright, here we are. We're in the death trap zone. Putting my light on. I'm going to watch around and see if I can notice any other gaps to investigate. What if one of these plates was something you're supposed to pick up? Like, what if one of them just looks exactly the same as all the others, but it's actually the key? You have to try and pick up every single one of them before you know. Why is there liquid here? That's what I want to know. I don't think I have any inventory items that would make sense to try and use here. I could try this. Yeah, I had no expectations there, so... I've never used the chalk either, by the way. I don't know what the chalk's for. I've never had to use it. Never had an opportunity to use it. Yeah, this section right here is actually quite confusing. There doesn't appear to be anything else going on. Seems to be about it. I hate how the camera vibrates as you move around. That's a bit weird. Maybe instead of going back into the cave, I'm supposed to jump to the shoreline over there. But I don't think so. I think this is like where we entered. So I'm not feeling that. I mean, that's probably how we backtrack to get back to that area, I think. I guess I could be wrong. Okay, more spike traps. Oops. Oh. And we've been here before. Like, this is not a new zone for us. Let me reload. I just want to verify that my assumption is correct about that entryway. I think it is. Like, I'm pretty sure that back here is the, that. Let me actually just do a quick look around. Yeah, nothing standing out around here. Okay. So I try and make this job. Yeah, this is where we came in. I mean, it looks exactly like it from what I remember, but I'll check just in case we do have access to some new zone. I'll keep looking. I don't really remember what this zone looked like, so maybe this is a new area, but I don't think it is. Yeah, these are the two ladders, the two bridges that cross this area, yeah. I don't think so. Unless maybe the key I'm looking for is over there. I thought that maybe, yeah, okay, that's possible. That's a possibility. Very, very dead. Very, very, very dead. Kind of into the Tomb Raider meets Sierra adventure game thing, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, we should be so lucky, right? Just because I feel like I don't have... The key is not turning up. Maybe I should just try and do this direction first. Oh, come on, man. I got caught on the geometry somehow. Put the hat on. What happened? Did I hit an invisible wall? I think that might have been another geometry issue. Maybe I'll try a little bit more carefully there. Also, I should probably save once I get back, I guess. Angry that we only get the theme when we use the whip or die. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair thing to be angry about. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to go down here one more time. Maybe there's something across the ledge. Across the thing that I just jumped across. Maybe I'm supposed to jump. I think I am. I think I'm supposed to slide down the one on the right and jump as I reach the end, and I'll be able to cling onto that ledge. Okay, let's try that. I think I just realized what I'm supposed to do. That took a little bit, but you know, you gotta try again sometimes. It looks like it might just be for a treasure though. Anyway, we'll try it. Missed. Jumped a little early. Mike has like 50 iPhones and he runs a copy of Super Mario Brothers on each one. What? The movie? The movie? Super Mario Brothers movie on each iPhone? Or are you talking about the video game? If at first you don't succeed, fail again. That is what appears to be happening. NES game, so you can get sued by both Apple and Nintendo. Okay, yeah. Am I jumping that much earlier than I should? I feel like I'm missing by a large margin. A large marge, if you will. Hey, Inside Out, good to see you. Okay, that was too late. Oops, wrong button. I am pretty good, actually. I am pretty good. I hope you're having a great day. Nope. Nope. Oh, you can't. I forgot you can't reload after dying. Yeah, I mean, you have to wait for the thing. Made it. Shit. Oh well, I guess I'm getting bit. Yeah, that's not a key. That's just treasure.
What's this?
Maybe there's a treasure behind here. Can't even break a web, huh? Maybe I can burn the web? Oh. Well, I'll take the treasure. I thought he might survive that. Can't go wrong with LucasArts game. That's right. It amuses me that all firearms till already has burned itself into the stream. Yeah, it amuses me too. I find that super amusing. What? What? I don't even know how that killed me. I fell into the water. Aren't you allowed to fall into the water? I'm just gonna experimentally jump into the water now, just to find out. I must have hit the wall on the way down and it counted as damage, I guess. So somehow I'm supposed to make it to that. Oh, you can't use directional viewing while you're in the water, huh? So of this area, I think that cave hole is the main hole that we haven't been in yet. But that's too long of a drop to be able to drop into the hole. Obviously, as demonstrated previously. That must be like a way out of a path that I haven't navigated yet, I guess.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Have you actually seen Indy drinking beer in any of the movies or anything like that? I'm not sure. That's a really good question. Don't know. But I'm all for Indy eating and drinking some sustenance of some kind anyway. Very clearly need to put some kind of an object in here. And it is square like those spike plates are. Maybe that joke that I made is true. It's like a hidden object thing.
That didn't work. Nope.
They're lockers!
This door is locked.
This door is locked. Light the torch, light the torch, light the torch, light the torch. He can't light the torch. Indy is a failure. What if I chop this with the machete? Now it all makes sense. Da 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 da. Anyway, yeah, good. We made it. Success. That was actually a pretty good puzzle. It didn't really occur to me that that might happen until I was like, wait a second, a rope bridge in Indiana Jones? Surely this needs to be cut down. At least one of the bridges anyway, right? Oh. Come on, Indy, do the thing. That's why we saved. There you go, he did it this time. I didn't see any creepy crawlies, but who knows? Oh, there's a torch on each side, though. Wait, what? They auto light? That's magical. There must be IoT torches. That looks like something interesting. I can't light these torches. Let's take a look. Make sure there's no traps above us. All right.
I think it's a key.
I'm taking debris damage. Might just reload.
Look what I found. I think it's a key.
Still talking about the same amount of hits. Or if I could have a bag of sand to place on that pedestal, it would make it so cool. Indy's drinking drinks, different drinks in the movies, and the bottles are visible, also cocktails, but no beers. But the coolest drink was from Holy Grail. That's true. How come Indiana Jones wasn't immortal after drinking from that cup, by the way? Supposed to give him eternal life or whatever? But very clearly he's aged in the later movies. 'Cause he left? You're only immortal in the temple? That doesn't make sense. No, that's not what they said. That's not what they said. They didn't say that he'd be immortal if he stayed in the temple. He said that he had to stay in the temple to guard the Grail.
What do you know? It worked.
Look at that tiki key up there. I guess that's the goal. What do you know? It worked.
I can't open it.
Man, Indy, you gotta learn to carry some, like, door wedges with you so you can put them, prevent doors from closing on you like that all the time. Tiki tiki. Okay, it's up. I can't scale it. Oh man. Now it's turning around. Is this a you gotta press them in the right order type puzzle?
It won't budge.
It won't budge? This temple's rather ornate. Huh. Okay. I press this one now.
It won't budge.
It won't budge. Try this order. Try and hit this one now.
It won't budge.
Huh.
It won't budge.
Very interesting. Why does it press this one?
It won't budge. It won't budge.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Oh, now I've forgotten the order. Mike trying to make progress on the current game, but he's playing, but chat wants big box and book time. Let me check that. Is that animated or is that a JPEG? Oh, it's just a JPEG. Nice. So I wonder if I can press a different button.
It won't budge.
That doesn't work.
Hmm. And then what? I press this one? Lefty loosey? It did move with the idol attached, so I think this one rotated and lowered the statue. Okay, yeah, we got it. Success. Man, these things are huge. Where does Indy put them?
Now what? Another tiki statue.
Now
also
what?
A stubby little arm. Whoa!
Dang. Back in the lava caves. Nice. Under his hat? Ah, yes, of course. What?
Something's wrong here.
I want to load. I want to load the last save because, like, it feels like I might have just ran past something important, like maybe an item or something I could collect, maybe health item. You never know. So there's that guy right there. There's the boulder. I can't see anything else though. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Some fishes. Okay, maybe I missed nothing.
Something's wrong here.
Add an intrusive thought. I want to see what happens. If I jump past the trigger for the cutscene, will he fall into the lava before the cutscene triggers? Yes. I had to find out. Hey G Pudding, good to see ya. I'm great, thanks. How are you? And John86, hello. Graphics remind you of Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's actually a little later than Tomb Raider. Slightly better graphics than the first Tomb Raider, at least. But you're right.
Wrong here.
It has a... this is pretty much a Tomb Raider clone. Oh, I just noticed the rocks on the ramps there. That's going to be interesting. All right, we'll save, quick save, and let's go. Well, Indy was too slow. I guess I need to jump right from the very edge so it's not a ledge grab situation. Although I do wonder what happens if I just hang on the ledge and let the rock go past. Technically a improved Sith engine, same engine as Dark Forces 2, yada yada, yeah. Technically. Whoops. You gotta pay a little more attention than that. Excessive number of boulders. Well, it is one of the most iconic Indiana Jones things to ever happen on screen, so it kind of makes sense. Don't climb! Don't climb! I didn't want him to climb. Where did they... which movie did they lift that the music from? This game is now a hot tub, yeah. That makes this a hot tub stream now. Can't be scaled. I don't know if I can make that leap. I guess I've got to try. Oh, I made it. Nice. Where do I go from here? I guess I need to whip something.
Aha.
How did he get me? I jumped right over him. Little bastard spider.
Wow, this makes my nipples hard.
Where's the other spider? Chat's having a lot of fun. That's good. Thanks, bye. Where'd the other spider go? There was so many spiders before. I'm gonna pull my light out, and then it'll take me too long to swap to the weapon again to fight them off when they do appear. Maybe they crawled through this web hole. When you spam your quick save key, it sounds like a paparazzi. Yeah, I didn't mean to spam it either time either. Either? I wasn't aiming to spam it. Bro, just get up there. The spiders will be here before you know it, Indy. There you go. Spiders famously can't climb to surfaces like this, so that's why I am safe here. Here they come. Got him. Is that another spider? Damn. This place is full of spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? No. For chance. We're on the same page. Good. I guess I'm supposed to drop down and then jump across that gap. Unless I'm supposed to leap over here. Yeah, I didn't think we could make that leap, but I thought it was worth a try. Crash Bandicoot Bridge? This is like an Ouroboros, right? Ouroboros. Orbosaurus. Walk on the ropes? I mean, I was just trying. I thought I'd give that a try. Okay, I thought I'd also try getting a running jump out of that little runway, but I couldn't do it. Greetings, Castle Riverchegg. I hope you're doing well today. I want the treasure, but I don't want to get clobbered by the guy. What do I do?
What have we here?
Yeah, take your time, Indy. We've got all day. Don't worry about it. Slowly put each limb attached to the ladder. Man, this looks like something out of Star Wars. I guess I need to put the tikis on each side. There's a blue one and a red one that we've got. The tiki key. I'm gonna save manually.
It fits.
Oh, it's green, not blue. I forgot already. I hate the sidestep animation. It's so bad, and it also never works.
$0.06. Hey.
Scared away all the enemies with my firepower. Oh, it's him!
Lava with a personality. What's this guy's body temperature? Myself, when I run a fever, I get cranky.
What's an indie supposed to do? This? Almost. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, except for I was supposed to grab the ledge. I was just on the wrong angle. It's Chthon from Quake 1. That's right. Fighting the volcano, we have to come literal. I was hoping that would happen.
Body temperature. Myself, when I run a fever, I get cranky.
This should be the chapter boss, or whatever. There he is. Don't smash that bridge! I'd hate it if you would smash the bridge. Can you please move, sir? Let me see. Do I have any inventory items that could help here? Not really. For the other boss, I had to use the item to defeat the boss, so maybe I just need to go find the item to defeat the boss then. Which way? Ah, I see. Ooh, that was very close. Oh boy, hello! Stop that? Please? Damn it! The damn camera! Okay. I don't know how many times I've died. I think that's probably enough. He's spitting out tiny fire dudes. Yeah, he is. Lava Elemental must like that bridge since it's caressing it with its soft touch. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't look like he looks in the illustration in the book. Why did he not grab the ledge? I don't even accept blame for that death. I'll still record it, but I don't accept blame for it. This guy looks way cooler in the manual. He has like more definition and shading and just better illustrated in general. You may not cross this bridge. Oh, great. What is happening? I should have quick saved instead of trying to make that leap. What does he look like in the manual? I'll show you. He looks like, whoop, like that. Much cooler looking. Better defined. Lava Guardian. The Lava Guardian of the Palawan Temple lives in a fiery lake and guards Teklit's part. Teklit's part? I don't know how to say that name. Teklit's part with the help of lava warriors. All right. Glad I have some coffee available. I took too much time trying to align my jump. Why am I so impatient? go.
Look what I found. An idol.
It might have made a bad the power save, quick save. That's what I was looking for. Whoops. Frame your mind.
Another
Well,
cog in the wheel.
where 4 eyes forever not unseen, unstoppable. Here it is, another cog in the wheel. Oh, great. No! Did I save? I don't think I saved. I have such a bad habit of not using quick saves when I should. I'm not a very good save scummer. No, we're nowhere near the end of the game. There's still 2 more guardians to beat before we can and treasures to collect. This is an old game. Old games were much longer than new games. At a certain point in time, anyway. Stroop waffle. A very hot waffle. Is this what I think it is? Let's see. Frame your mind well where 4 eyes avail not. The unseen is unstoppable.
Oh, great.
Here it is. Another cog in the wheel. Oh, great. Alright, let's try and use the item. Oh, I'm invisible. I feel like I've got force powers. Oh. Wait, I've gone the wrong way.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
I did it. My mouse is also invisible. Oh, right. Your mouse doesn't become visible until you go here. Right.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Refraction. How's it going, mate? Welcome. Simonius, hello. G'day, g'day. Indiana Bones. The maternal machine. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if the invisibility stops the spike traps from triggering. Also, I wonder what else might be in this area. What happens when the invisibility runs out? Don't see any more traps. Oh, look, a lizard. I should heal. So how are you going, Simonius? Invisibility, that's right. Oh, look at that. We've really defeated the boss now. Or have we? Oh, yes! Take that! Wow, the entire water dried up. I feel I'm supposed to go back into the dungeon after he's being killed, but I just want to see what's over here. Don't see much. Maybe there's something behind this boulder. Nope. Time to make a portal to the nether. Oh wait, this isn't Minecraft. Yeah, we got all that obsidian. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Simonius, as well. How's it going, Refraction? You're not bad, mate. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I am doing good. I'm having a good time with this game. It's quite an extensive game, actually. Like, a lot of content. Am I supposed to go back through here, or do I backtrack? I literally don't know. There were spike traps all over the floor in here. Hilarious, hilarious spike traps. They're a bit more sparse than they were in other areas, though, which is nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, Kosh. Must be a bit hot down there, like really hot. Yeah, must be. Hey, we finished level. Hey, we got a perfect game. Well, perfect level anyway. 50 IQ. So it's 40 points for finishing level and 1 point for each treasure found. Minus 1 point for any hints that you take by opening the map, apparently. And there's only 10 treasures per level, so 50. Perfect level. We did it. Oh, we're only 60 points away from the secret map. I wish I could sell, like, a medicinal herbs. Then I could afford it. Did I hear a woo-woo drop in? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, you did. You mean a refraction? Yes, yeah, I did get 50 IQ points. I am the best. This game is like 12 hours long at least, and Mike hasn't even gotten to the shittiest level in the game. Yeah, I think I put, like, according to the game, I put 8 hours into it. I don't know how it thinks I've done 8 hours. I've probably just been leaving it running, I guess, while I'm doing the book redeems and chatting and stuff like that, I guess. But yeah. How do the points work? Do you need to get them in certain level? No, the points are just 40 points for finishing, minus 1 point anytime you open the map, and 1 point for every treasure that you pick up, and there's 10 treasures per level. So the maximum you can get per level is 50, and I guess the minimum you can get is like, how many times can you open the map? I guess you could get 0 in theory. But I don't know how the map opening works, in fact. I'm not quite sure about that. I was using the map earlier because I just thought, like, you know, it's a game, you open the map, that's fine. But I think that's how that the game considers that taking a hint. But I don't know, because it does like have an X on the map, and maybe it's like per X that you see on the map counts as a point lost, in which case it might be like not quite so bad. Longer than 12 hours for sure. Okay. Took me almost 14 hours to do all of Daikatana on stream. Daikatana's a long game. That's pretty... I think 14 hours is not bad to do the whole thing, actually. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, actually. It's a good time for it, between levels. So, I'll be right... Oops, wrong button. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this.
An audio contact with you and your squad. Herc weapons customization and battle strategy will decide your fate. Launch a few trigawatts of firepower from your electron flux at enemy ground rovers and skimmer aircraft. Your cockpit is your base of operations. Fight campaigns across desert terrain, polar ice fields, volcanic ash, and urban remains. Survive 30 missions, each with randomly generated battle elements to test your military prowess. Metal Tech Earth Siege, the future in robotic warfare simulation.
Suspect has escaped from Lytton Prison and has taken hostages. Baines is considered armed and dangerous. 10-4. 2310 Mary responding. Code 3.
Sierra Online brings you the real-life action drama of Police Quest 2, The Vengeance. This is the city, Lytton, a peaceful, law-abiding community, but not for long. Innocent lives are at stake once again, with the escape of the ruthless drug thug, the Death Angel. Convict Jesse Baines is back with a vengeance for the cop who sent him to prison. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to help homicide detective Sonny Bonds return the crime-ridden Lytton streets to safety. From the lofty sky to the slimy sewer, Detective Bonds will stop at nothing to nab the infamous Death Angel and rescue his hostage-held honey, Sweet Cheeks Marie. Police Quest 2 continues the real-life authenticity of Police Quest 1 with improved 3D graphics, an expanded cityscape, and an intriguing plot that will test your detective's street smarts. Experience what it's really like to be a cop.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be ranked #1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
You know, we could sure use a little light in here.
Tim 2 alert. Sierra unleashes the next version of the most addictive game recorded to date to unsuspecting masses.
That's much better.
First, Sierra pulls you in with Tim 2's award-winning design. Next, they make it easy for anyone to get started with a 40-puzzle tutorial to play and replay at will. From there, they've got you. There's no way out because Sierra has developed so many puzzles and challenges at so many different skill levels that once you master your goal, there's always another challenge that beckons you back. Now they've added head-to-head play so that all the Tim 2 junkies in the land can battle for solution one-on-one. The incredible Machine 2 from Sierra.
That's much better.
Hello, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Played a lot of the Incredible Machine, never really gave Tim 2 a shot. I don't think I played it. I don't think I played Tim 2 as much either. Like, Tim 1 had enough, honestly. Alright. Let's roll. Jeep Trek. Ooh. Wait, there's a section in the manual about driving.
Turner!
They left me behind. Alright, let's see. Driving Jeep. Okay, so enter vehicle, control while facing driver's seat, accelerate up arrow, brake down arrow. Okay, so far so good. High gear, drive faster, hold shift. Okay, so similar to running. Turn left, left button, right, right button. Yeah, okay. Exit Jeep is control. Okay, that's it. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward mechanically. There's no like special moves or anything you have to worry about. I must admit, I'm a bit tired of all the reboot franchise movies. You are? Which one's tiring you the most? You mentioned Superman. To be honest, I would love to see like more Batman. Batman, like, done again, I have no problem with. Batman's pretty cool. Superman's always been kind of boring to me. I love Spider-Man. I would happily watch another Spider-Man reboot. Although I think Tom Holland's been my favorite Spider-Man. The original one, and then the other one, whatever the other guy's name is, Andrew Garfield. Yeah, he's what's the name of the guy who plays Seabiscuit again? Anyway, he's in the movie Seabiscuit. So he played Seabiscuit the horse. Why can't I remember his name? Anyway, that guy. He was pretty good. I liked him. Waiting for the Blade game. Actually, a Blade... Yeah, Tobey Maguire, thank you. A Blade one would be another good one to see, actually. Thanks, Reg. I appreciate it. Tobey Maguire. You think we've had enough Batmas? Well, I think more Batmans is a good idea. I don't have a problem with more Batmans. Give us some new like interactions though, you know, that's all. Like don't do another Joker or something, or even another Riddler. Actually, Riddler could be cool to see another Riddler take, but like, I don't know, there's so many villains you could choose. Like, it's always Two-Face or Joker or Penguin. Like, give us something fresh. Give us like, there's a whole cabal there's a whole lineup of enemies that Batman has. Some of them are more interesting than others. Toby, the best Spider-Mans. He was. I think I really like Tom Holland's Spider-Man, but maybe that's just because we actually got to see him doing more than just like the origin story kind of stuff. Rez, great to see you too. I remember Batman the movie, the game was so great on the Amiga. Yeah, the Batman, there was a few good Batman games, it's true. Why not an original IP? I'm just saying I don't, like, you can do both, right? Like, I don't mind seeing Batman blockbuster movie and something new and original is also cool. Like, what is disappointing is we haven't seen franchises coming out that are as good as like what we were getting when we saw like Terminator and stuff like that. Like Terminator was just amazing, and then like Avatar finally came out and it was crap, and I don't know why people like it. It's not a good movie. Like, okay, I couldn't do better, and in that respect it's great, but it didn't really feel that interesting. It didn't feel like it was doing anything that's sort of like, it's not very, like, it's not, you can't really relate with it, right? Like, it's just so far removed. And everyone was joking, like, oh, it's basically sci-fi Pocahontas. It's like, yeah, it basically is. So, you know, like that didn't, even though it was an original franchise, it didn't feel original at all. Terminator was like so cool. So many movies, like The Thing was amazing. We could see more movies that do more like that. I don't know. What I'm seeing the most creativity in is like, and they're still very referential, heavily referential, but like I'm seeing that in like horror movies a lot more lately, which is interesting. Because they're cheaper to make, so I guess more independent and like people with like a vision, their own vision, are getting an opportunity to make them. I actually do hate how nowadays companies do remakes of old games that are completely different. Yeah, I don't like that they take the title of a franchise and the characters and then they just completely throw everything away and just do something completely new. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the same anymore. It's like the franchise has moved so far away from where it was. I agree with that. How many times are they going to kill Uncle Ben? Didn't they only do it twice? It's like not that many times. Just about any superhero origin story is old at this point. It's old for you, Sonny Boy, but like, you know, you got to remember there's younger people as well. Like, that's the thing about spoilers, right? People are like, oh, you can't really spoil like Star Wars now. Everybody should know that. But it's like, my kids had no idea, and I had such a good time showing them the Star Wars movies because they did not know. They hadn't even really, the quotes weren't getting thrown around as much when they were growing up as when I was growing up. Like, by the time I saw Star Wars movies, I already knew the lines. I knew a lot of the lines already, so there was things that were spoiled for me, and they weren't spoiled for them. So it was great to see. The new Indiana Jones is an amazing homage. Yeah. I don't know if you're talking about the game or the movie. I actually enjoyed the, what was it again? Dial of, is it, wait, which one's, the problem is they're both Great Circle and Dial of Destiny. I don't remember which one's which. I think it's the movie is Dial of Destiny. I didn't mind it. It was pretty fun. At least there are only 4 or 5 games called Alone in the Dark. Right. Yeah, Dial of Destiny is the film. Cool. Thank you. I would like to see some more franchise mashups though. Oh my gosh, the game's frozen because I paused too long. I paused too long and the game froze up. Now I have to reload. Great. I don't remember which save I was using. Hopefully this one. We're still on the previous level. I don't think I saved when I got to the new level. Hey, Sky of Steel. So we did the thing. I wanted Indy to comment on this frozen man, but we're not getting a comment. Mad Hatter would be sick, or Clayface, although he briefly came out in Nolan's, briefly, or a scene. Yeah. New Commando movie would be good, but the actor is too old now, so it would be only Commando 2 in name. Yeah, I don't think we need to see more remakes. Actually, you know what I would like to see is any movie that Uwe Boll adapted from a video game, just redo that. Remake that, because they're all shit, and they could be great. Like, Alone in the Dark would be a brilliant movie if the right director got a hold of that. Brilliant. Want to give Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice a try? You do? I think that's a noble goal. Postal movie by Uwe Boll is pretty okay. I haven't watched it. But, I mean, it's hard to make something worse than the game. So, you know.
Sophia! Turner! Where is everybody?
New remake of Alone in the Dark is actually one of the best atmospheric Cthulhu games I have seen. But it is still not, it is nothing like the original one. It would have been much better as a separate game. Yeah, I think the original Alone in the Dark is a closer Call of Cthulhu feeling to it than that game. That game feels too much like, it's too much of an action fest with like Monster Fest, like, it just doesn't feel Cthulhu-esque. The video game original Alone in the Dark does. It's so much more atmospheric. And if you remade that, it would definitely come together a lot better, I think. What's going on? Seeing... Oh yeah, I haven't fixed that yet. 1 second, please. Oops. Sorry about that. I just need to do one thing. Should be all good now. Excellent. Almost had the same problem. I want to save the game before that happens. There we go. All right. Too much fighting and action in the new Alone in the Dark, but the atmosphere and story is what I have used as Cthulhu. That's what you're used to as a Cthulhu story. Right. I see. Somebody's shooting at me. I guess that was just a waste of bullets. Hello? I can't investigate anything? Weird. I guess I'll just get this treasure and health and stuff.
Aha. What's this? A medical kit.
I love how happy he is about finding it. Which side is the driver's side? Okay, the closest side. Cool. Just gonna reload. Soviet soldiers attacking a US Army camp. Is Indy starting World War III? Well, I guess these Soviets are starting World War III.
What's this? Aha. A medical kit.
Alright, let's do a save. What the heck? Why are we... Save again.
A Jeep. Let's see if this thing still runs.
I wonder how good the car physics are in this game. Wait, why do I only get to drive the Jeep for like 5 seconds and then I have to
find a better spot?
Then I have to disembark. I feel ripped off. I was like, cool, a Jeep driving set. Didn't even get to finish my sentence. I had to stop driving. All right. All right, pause. Read chat. Monsters were too fragile. Yeah, the threats didn't feel as like some threats, sure, like they should be weak maybe, but just like threatening. But yeah, I don't know. I think you're right about that. They were too weak. How about Alone in the Dark film in the style of Blair Witch Project, or will it just be another BWP Blair Witch Project movie? I think Alone in the Dark in that style could be interesting. I don't like the shaky cam, and the found footage stuff can be a bit tiresome. Welcome, Fire Broadside. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid, Raiders. Ahoy! The deadliest pirates ever to sail these seas have arrived. Prepare to be boarded. Ahar! Welcome aboard. welcome. I hope you're all doing great. Good to see you there, Bender Fondue, and of course Fire Broadside. Well, possibly welcome. Pickle Wiggles, hello. Queermint, g'day, and hello everyone else coming on in with that raid. Welcome. My name is Mike. I collect old video games. You can see some of them here behind me, such as Indiana Jones and Desktop Adventures here. This is pretty cool roguelike actually from the 90s. What else is there? I don't know. I also make games sometimes. You should check them out. I'm playing Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine tonight. It's very good. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Fire Broadside's channel, please do go drop a follow over there. Fire Broadside is a legend and a wrestler and a video gamer and a kind person. All of the above. All of the above. You need to very much bounce and get your cardio in. Yeah, no worries, of course. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good run. Spoiler, I did in fact survive the 12-hour stream, but much of my will to live left about 6 hours ago. Jeez. Take care of yourself, Fire Broadside, and thank you again for the raid. Oh my gosh. Have a good run and then a rest. But yeah. Actually, the Cloverfield movies were a really good franchise. I've loved every one of the Cloverfield associated franchise movies. They've been great. Well, I could definitely watch more of that. Is that gold or a spider? This definitely looks like a spider's den. I didn't mean to shoot then, but I'll accept that Indy was preemptively trying to make sure that there was no spiders in here. Did the game just freeze? Did the game just freeze? I just complimented the engine like 5 minutes ago, and the game's frozen. Found the last Cloverfield movie a bit meh, huh? What made you think it was meh? I would like to know. And actually, maybe just remind me which one was the last one, because maybe I haven't watched it. Of the ones I've watched, I've enjoyed them all. I think I've watched them all, but I don't know.
I need to find a better spot.
I need to find a better spot. Can I shoot them from here with a rifle? Yes. Where did that bullet go, Indy?
Yow.
Oh, I'm out of ammo though. Dang it. The first two Cloverfield is great. Maybe the engine heard it and thought, oh, right, yeah, maybe. Let me quick save, anyway.
What have we here?
Looks like gold, Indy. Man, it really feels like I'm supposed to have a Jeep right now, doesn't it? Look at this open field. Oh well. I can't accept that I don't have a Jeep right now. This looks like I'm supposed to have a Jeep. Can I click this leafy thing? No. I can't see! I made a mistake, right? There's no way I can clear this without a Jeep. What the heck? Can totally just jump over it. I probably could, yeah. Yeah, this is basically just Tomb Raider, yeah. This is big enough to fit a Jeep. This bridge could have a Jeep upon it too. Wait, am I just now realizing maybe I'm supposed to drive the Jeep up this slope? That seems insane though. Hold on. Yeah, it's even got tire tracks on it. I'm supposed to drive the Jeep up there. Oh well. Drive the Jeep up the ladder. I was so confused. Why does it have an obvious path? Wait, there's more potential content around the corner here too. I gotta check that. Nothing. Just a nice little alcove. Little cul-de-sac. Time for a 16-point turn.
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Are the car controls worse than in Halo? I think I remember Halo feeling pretty cool actually, so probably not. I pressed shift too late. That's probably the most violent indie death we've seen in this game so far. I could totally see myself getting soft locked by parking this car in the wrong way, and then not being able to make my way around to the correct side of it. The vehicle controls tad clunky. Yeah, this is very clunky.
That won't work.
I tried to exit the vehicle and he said that won't work. Presumably because it was still moving.
What have we here?
Cloverfield Paradox was the last one. Okay. Is that the one with the space station and the guy from IT Crowd in it? I liked it. They only play it after you've successfully landed, not before, just in case you don't make it. Man, I parked it on the edge of a cliff. That's so cool. Couldn't be any more on the edge. That is so good. I can't shoot them from here. They're too far. Look at this guy run. It's so funny. He shot me. His range is much better than mine. Oh, you know what? That's a soft lock, right? Unless there's a ladder somewhere, that looks soft locky. We'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna collect his ammo first. Halo co-op in person. That was fun. If I recall correctly, person's driving, the other is shooting. Yeah. Yeah. The gunner and the pilot. Okay. Also has the sniper from Inglourious Bastards in it. Okay, cool. Alright, that's why that weird angle is there. I think ultimately that cost me more than it gave me. Also, I'm not sure if I can get off the edge without sliding off. We'll see. There we go. Whoa! Yeah, the controls suck in this game. That's sure.
I could have shot my entire load at them.
Entirely.
Now what?
Now what?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Sure, why not? I can't get in the car while I'm holding my light. So dumb.
I mean, damn!
That was great. Oh boy. That one was let down from what I remember, but maybe I need to rewatch. For the old movie, guy, it really weird to see Indy carrying any other gun as pistol and shooting more than a couple of times in the story. Yeah, But, you know, video games, so of course you have to do a lot of shooting. Oh my gosh, look at all those guys. Hmm. I wonder how far he can throw a grenade. Like, is it stupid far? When did I last save? It's so mean. Oh boy. Better do it again. Didn't see where it landed. Not quite close enough, huh? Remember to click OK? I did, yeah. I didn't get to do it. All three of them gave me the same line. It's pretty good. Oh wait, I've got my death counter. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess the intention here is just to drive through, so let's just do that. What the heck? Those guys have super powerful gun. I don't know why it stopped me from moving forward there. It's just like instant brakes. I guess those guys could be invulnerable or something. Like, I don't know, like maybe it considered that I ran into them or something. I'm not sure what happened there. It's stopping me when I hit the bridge. Nearly dead. Why is this happening so much? What am I supposed to do then? I guess I could machine gun them. That did not go the way I thought it would. I'm also almost dead. I didn't get either of them?
Ow.
Ты опять здесь? Ты опять здесь?
I mean, sure.
First aid.
Hold on, Dave!
I'm not sure I want to. I lost a lot of health and ammo. But I appreciate the concept. What is this?
What's this?
Oh, that's treasure. Their Jeep fell over. I can't enter push mode to push it down.
Hey.
I'm just gonna take this.
Well, look at this.
This entire giant piece of wood casually. Man, Indy's strong. Two-meter plank. Surprised I didn't have any health drops growing around here, or from the guy. Like the guy's dropped one one-third health heal, whatever it's called. A first aid, anyway. Alright, I'll save. Just gonna save over this one. Sorry, I didn't save with your save name. I apologize. I don't trust myself typing in the save names. Looks like maybe I'm supposed to drive this way. Wish I could sneak up on them, but there's no stealth in this game whatsoever. Like, the guy's already seen me. I didn't expect it to work, but I was kind of hoping I'd do better than that. I'll save a new save game with Defeat of the Guards as the title. Now that I'm here, defeated the Guards, and I'll also click OK so I don't lose the save. There we go. The sandbank here looks interesting. I think maybe we're supposed to get some TNT and blow this area up. It feels like it. Especially the way Indy's reacting around it. It's like there's clearly some geometry issues going on for the collision engine. What year did this come out again? Because starting to think that there might have been some influence from a certain Carmageddon. Where's your ammo, guys? You died, but where's your ammo? I can't see. Like, this guy's rifle is way over here. I saw I ran past a pistol. There's one. Should be one more. Maybe it's under the car. Wasn't really paying attention to where I hit them from.
Aha. Medicinal herbs.
Oh, there it is. Will you pick it up? Okay, there's a climbable thing here. It looks like there's a crawlable cave back here too. Charged with vehicular homicide and must spend the rest of his days in the gulag. No trial awaiting him.
What have we here? An idol.
So green, that plant. I wonder if I'm supposed to jump over that. Probably not, but wonder if that's whippable. Probably not. Man, the camera's really jumpy in this area. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down there or not, because it looks very slippery over here. Like, I don't think I'll be able to walk across this area. A quick save, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think so. You think you can drive along there? How would you get the car up here, though? Like, we had to climb an entire ladder to get up here. Like, I don't think the car's getting up. Huh. I can go over here.
You're not a scientist.
So
There's
is this
no
an
way
alternate...
you could understand it.
Maybe this is an alternate route for the car. Maybe the car can get up this part? Bit of a tricky drive, but maybe we can do that. Oh, just... Yeah, there we go. There's definitely car section then. Yep, you're right. Hey, Powerhouse. Name's got you thinking about fractals? That's a good thing. Your mind is becoming more fractal as we speak. There's no, like, horn or headlights button. I read the manual. It didn't say anything about that. Man. They expect a lot out of this Jeep, don't they? There's a guy on the top of this ridge. Maybe I can knock him off. He's throwing grenades? Holy crap. Oh no! It's like Donkey Kong. Except I'm driving a car and Donkey Kong's a Russian with grenades. Yes! We just landed on him. That was so good. Now, did he drop grenades for us to use, though? That's the real question. Looks like he did.
A grenade.
How many do I have now? 4 grenades. I wonder if I should scout ahead. Fractals are definitely fascinating. I agree. Wow, okay. Okay, fellas. Okay. A heavy machine gun against little old me? I don't know if the Jeep's gonna help much with that. Maybe the whip. Get in the Jeep! Thank you. Ah! I used the speed at the wrong time. I'm stuck. This reminds me of, for some reason reminds me of cannon fodder. Wow, they rammed me. I like how the horn goes off whenever you run a man over.
I need to find a better spot.
Are they coming for me? What is this?
Now what?
Now what? Is this Japanese World War II artifacts? And some kind of explosive container that I can't pick up? Okay. Uh-oh, they're on their way. I can hear them. This is such a maze. What the? Gonna collect that ammo. Looks like a downed World War II aircraft. I guess World War II just happened, so... Ah! Found some gold.
What's this?
Hey Grindhouse, good to see ya. Limitless Adventures. Adventures Unlimited. I feel like I should save, but also my health is really low. I'll do a new save slot. Hey, Damn Veins. Save game. I'll save here. This game's a great Jeep ad, yeah. Or not so great, I don't know. Am I going to heal? I don't know. I don't really want to waste a heal. It's very limited resource. Wrong side. Sophia can fly a helicopter now.
About time you showed up, Jones. I was almost worried.
Yeah, me too.
While you were hunting artifacts, I was eavesdropping on the Russians. They've given up here. Volodnikov got word about ancient machinery in the Pyramid of the Sun in Teotihuacan.
Okay, Mexico, here you go.
Babylonian priest, Azarim, I think.
Azarim?
And you might just get a jump on our friends. They're traveling by boat.
Wow. We only missed out on 3 treasures. It's pretty good. And we can now afford secret map. Buying this map will take you to a secret area upon exiting the store. Okay. Sophia's just going to helicopter all the way to Mexico. Yes. From the Philippines.
Passage.
Oh, I think we're in the Philippines.
Easy.
And now she's actually going to secretly take us to some other locale. Sid Meier's Pirates are another similar game. I actually don't know if I have Sid Meier's Pirates in a big box. I have a few other games though that are piratey. She just gets the helicopter refueled midair. Ever seen that happen in Strike Commander? I haven't actually played through Strike Commander other than the demo. I own it. I haven't played it though. Other Sid Meier then? I was thinking another pirate game, but I'm trying to think of other Sid Meier games that I might have now. I'm not sure. Let me think about it. Loved Pirates remaster from 2000 something. How good was it? I haven't I've not tried the remaster. Taco Saturday. Ooh, yum. Good taco. All right, let's just check. We've got 1 medical sprig, 1 first aid kit, and 2 trauma kit. That's probably enough. We don't have any poison defense though. Maybe we should get a poison kit. And why don't we add, we've got 240 left. Let's add another, I guess these are the same thing. We'll just add another one of them. Medicinal hay, medicinal spur. Let's get one of them. Yeah, and that feels like a decent amount. Yes. So we're off to a secret map. In Peru, I guess?
Ah, Peru. It's been a long time since I stood here.
Is that a snake? Oh, I pressed enter. That doesn't count. Okay, there we go. Return of the Jeep, yeah. It's blue. Press to enter achievement.
Medicinal herbs.
There's probably nothing in there. Holy crap, is that a leopard? I think I just shot just in time to scare it away. I guess that's all you need to do is just scare him away. Whoops, I didn't even shoot that time. Whoa! This feels like a non-entry, but I'm not sure. Okay.
I hope there's another way in.
I hope there's another way in. Well, that's not it. Wait, is there something on this passenger side?
Hey, a raft.
A raft?
Sorry, not yet.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Unavailable. Oh, that's the patches?
That didn't work.
I wasn't quite close enough to the edge, maybe? Yeah. Don't pop my raft. I don't have infinite patches anymore. Ah! Indy, no! No, Indy! Fight it! Fight it, Indy! Fight it! There's another thing over here we gotta check out. That was lucky. Alright. Sorry if I missed the chat messages anyway, as well, but... That's a medicinal herb, I can see it, so how do I reach it?
Is Ortlem cheered 100 bits. MMMM medicinal herbs.
Indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is very generous of you. How do I get up there? Like, is it a later on you'll be able to be up there thing, or is it you have to get there now, otherwise you'll never see it again? Like, there's a cave up there. Maybe that's the direction I'm supposed to have gone. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna raft again. More rapids. Dang it! Dang it! This is really bad. This is really bad. No! Stop it! I don't have any patches! I gotta find an exit here.
It's not. I need to find a better spot. It's not safe to get out here.
I'm gonna drown! Oh, thank goodness we've made it. Indy, just get out of the raft, Indy. There we go. All right, now watch out for enemies because they're everywhere. Ah, medicinal herb, that'll do.
Look what I found. Medicinal herbs. That boulder, still blocking the exit. I'm lucky I got out alive.
I didn't get in alive, though. What? Oh! 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 I get it. Oh, it took me a while. Yeah, this is a lot, like, this is from the movie. Okay. Jeez. I didn't realize. Okay, so what do I do with that information though? Not much, right? Hello? This is not the intended path? I guess not. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? I belong in a museum. Man, the secret level's not very good so far. Aha. An underwater cavern. Secrets. Very good. Left or right, I wonder. Maybe they link up actually from the look of it, yeah. Don't piranha bite me. Skellington, Skellington, Skellington.
Now what? First aid.
I don't think I can crawl through that. Huh. Imagine dying in this cave where you could just swim 15 feet and escape. That's true. Good insight. Oh, there's a whippable surface up there? How would I ever whip from here, though? I need to be able to deploy a raft. And I don't think that's possible. Maybe there's some way to drain this water. Hmm. So close and yet so far. I don't even see. So dark down here. There has to be more to it than that. I missed something, obviously. Hmm. Maybe this section did have something else for me. There's no way I can crawl onto that, though. I can't move them. There's no ledge. There's nothing climbable, is there? This feels so weird. Like, I don't know, maybe I missed something, I'm not sure. Maybe over in this dark corner there's something I can do. Thank you, Butthead. Do you always stream on Saturday? Yeah, usually. Most Saturdays. Absolutely. So my schedule at the moment is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. That's my schedule. When I'm doing game devs, when I'm active game deving, I do those streams Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. Maybe Thursday as well, but haven't done that as much. In theory, GOG streams on Thursdays are supposed to happen, but I haven't done those in a while, mainly because I've been a little overwhelmed with new work. Is there a hole here? Is that what I'm missing? It's a little dark, and I can't light anything. I can only bring this out. Maybe there's a thing I need to cut down there. Do you think you'll be able to do game dev soon or on hold for now? It's on hold right now because I'm working on something else that needs to be done. Once that's done, I'll resume game dev. Yeah. A little unfortunate for me because I wasn't really planning on having this distraction. Okay, that was a hole. I'm being sucked through a tunnel now. Great. And it seems like the game crashed. Oh, maybe it's just frame drops. I'll let it go for a bit. We'll see what happens. Looking forward to more dev streams. Me too, Adrian. I've been missing them, actually. It's taken me, this project, the side project I started, I kind of thought was like a week, 2 weeks max. I think it's now 3 weeks, and it's probably got another week to go if I work on it efficiently. So, we'll see. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday mostly. That's right, Too Dope. I have been a bit more oh, thanks, Servo, by the way. It's GOG Curious. Yeah, that's right, I'm GOG Curious. What's the word I was saying? what was the things that were coming out of my mouth? I've forgotten already. It's gone. Oh well. That would be great, wouldn't it, Eli Witness? Something to do with the schedule. Oh, right. Yeah, this year I've been a lot more forgiving with my streaming schedule because of the new job. It's been... Oh, the game... That just crashed Dream fully. Dream is now dead. Relaunching Dream. Did I save after starting this level? I hope I did. Anyway. Oh, great. What was the last save I made? 11:43. That's kind of recent. 11:31. $11:40 quick save. $11:48 secrets. Ah, there we go. So,
Look what I found. Medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs.
So, aha. A raft.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
What was I saying again? I've forgotten already. No, it can't sort by modified, unfortunately. I wish it could. Anyway, schedule's good. I've been trying to be a bit more forgiving with my schedule with the new job. I started a new job at the start of the year, and it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of important to give myself some time to adjust to that role, because it's a pretty different role to the one that I was in last. It's actually similar to a role I used to have like 7 or 8 years ago. So it kind of works. Anyway, like I'm getting more and more used to it. But yeah, it's been a bit of a challenge. So this section here and that herb up there, it's got to be something, right? Oh my god. Why, Indy? Why? Oh, just dodged that piranha. Aha, a hole. But yeah, I'll get back onto a more steady schedule. I'm already on one now, actually. I've only missed, the only streams I've missed lately have been due to family events occurring and stuff like that. So, for the most part, I've been pretty much back on normal schedule, actually. I guess I've got to jump. Dang it. That was not very dangerous of me. Maybe I'll save at the top of that jump so I can just get it done. So yeah, the dev streams suffered a fair bit because of a lot of life circumstances at the end of last year, and then starting a new job this year. If it wasn't for the side project I'm currently on, I'd be, whoops. Luckily, I just quick-saved. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I'd be doing a lot more dev streams at the moment as well. But, so, it is what it is. And that's how you get this herb. There also appears to be a snake down there. Come get me, snake. I guess he can't, just behind that, maybe.
What's this?
It's like an equivalent idol to the first, the one that he got last time he was here in the movie. It's time for that next rapids section, which wrecked my raft last time. And I don't imagine I'm going to avoid getting wrecked this time either. I've got one repair kit, nice. Why would he not? He's not even turning. Whatever. I guess it just bumped into everything on the way down again. Can't even turn around. Thank you,
Orclam cheered 100 bits. PSHHSHHSHHSHHSHHSHHSHH.
Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, I get it if you don't want to say more about what you do at work, but if you're just assuming we heard too many times, I'd be interested in hearing what the new job is and how it is different. Right. I think I've talked a little bit about my work history before in a sort of abstract way. I haven't talked about the companies that I worked at as such. And I'll continue to not talk about that. But the reason that I was hired into the role I'm in now is to help the company build more recurring revenue with products that are used to help people. So it is an industry, like,
Look what I found.
Our company focuses on an industry of like health support and you know, a government-based like funding for things. So I don't want to talk too much about what we do specifically, but in this job, it's good because I'm able to help. Like, what I do actually contributes to like the well-being of people in a way that's very direct, and I like that. Because a lot of the jobs I've been doing for a while have been more financially focused, and this is much like, I feel like I'm contributing in a way that I wasn't before, if that makes sense, to helping make people's lives better. Technically, I was also making people's lives better in the other roles, but they were definitely more from a different perspective, I guess. You know, whatever. So there's that side of it, which I like, and that's good. So there is like software development, architecture, and engineering, that kind of thing involved in my role, but I'm also managing a team of data analysts and engineers as well. It's not the biggest team I've managed, but that will probably change over the year. We've hired 2 new people since I started. Yeah, making a bigger difference. That's right, Eli. Yeah, so the team, like previously, I've been head of engineering for the what was it, the Australasian, like Southeast Asia, Australasia market for a company in a previous role that I was in. So this one is a bit smaller than that, a lot smaller than that, but also, like I said, it's like a little bit more direct, benefiting people's lives. Good to see you bought jams. Yes, Nukem. I have a work history of software engineering. Yes. I also do game development streaming occasionally, Nukem, which you can find at Fractal Mind Dev on Twitch and on YouTube as well.
That boulder, still blocking the exit. I'm lucky I got out alive.
Graphic look good. What window are you playing this on? I am playing this on Windows 10. It was originally released on Windows 95, 98, I think. And it has... I'm running it through the Dream engine, which is a custom engine that supports a bunch of like LucasArts games, and I believe it's made by an ex-LucasArts developer as well. Secret area. I pressed enter. That's too buggy. Secret area. Okay. There we go. I saved it properly this time. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, for the... What year was it again? It's like, I forget what year this came out. It's like 97 or something like that. Would be funny if we were working for the same company, but I think our current no hire policy still applies to Asia Pacific too. The company I work for is an Australian-focused company, and it's an Australian-owned company, so probably not Slashlight, the company I currently work for. Wish I could program, been trying, but didn't quite get the hang of it. Turbo Pascal, PHP. Yeah, like anything, it's any skill, practice helps you get better at it. And like, just because something's difficult to do at first, it doesn't mean that something won't click for you. So if you're still interested, I would encourage you to keep trying. A history of software engineering concerned nod. Oh, that's cool, Botjans, that your mum made homemade pizzas. That's awesome, dude. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, it's getting late, actually. All right, let's get on with Indiana Jones here. Back in the hole. Okay. Oh, hello. Why will my guy not turn around? This is getting annoying. Come at me again, piranha. I also just noticed this piranha came out of a hole in the lower wall there that I don't think I noticed last time I was in here. So we'll have to remember that's there. Let's get some air. Alright, air's back. Oh, hello. Got him. Is there anything in here? Oh, hello. There is stuff up here. So that's how we get here anyway. It wasn't through some other means. Interesting. Room's kind of creepy. Are those skulls embedded in the wall in the shape of a smiley face? Sure looks that way. How would I possibly get that? Can I whip it? I can. That makes me happy. What's this all about? Maybe I can light this on fire? Maybe that would help illuminate the pathway that I discovered. Oh my gosh, thank you again.
Is Ortlem cheered 100 bits. Can I whip it? Yes, you can.
Thank you. Can we whip it? Yes, we can. There's a fishy. I don't know why games, even to this day, insist that enemies should take multiple hits to die. Like, sometimes it's cool to just have a dude that can just die in a single hit and make the power fantasy a real thing for the player. Like, it sucks when you feel ineffectual in using a weapon against an enemy, and like this game has the problem of like nothing feels powerful. Like all of the weapons that you can find, this is going to be impossible, isn't it? None of the weapons that you end up with in hand ever feel like you're just gonna blast an enemy, you know? Like, it's always just like, oh my gosh. Dang it. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, none of the weapons feel like you're... ultra powerful. And they should make you feel that way. Like, games should not feel like a challenge the entire time. Like, having some fun, like, you don't want them just to feel like busy work, but you do want it to be like, oh man, I just powered through this section and just like took out a bunch of dudes. You know, that kind of thing. You started learning a bit watching my game dev streams, making a Galaga-ish clone. That's cool. That's really cool. I prevent medical devices from coming to market. That's a pretty good contribution. If your prevention is making sure that they're suitable for market when they do reach market. 6 months in jail for hacking King's Quest 3. It's important to have a good starter language. Don't reject a language because people say only C is a real language. Don't start with baby languages. Programming is best learned when you get fun projects you like out of it. Yeah, exactly. Products you like out of it, yeah. I always encourage people to build a project that is going to be useful for them and that they're excited to have the end result, because that will keep you motivated to keep trying and learning and understanding the direction that you need to take the project. The thing about programming is that it is engineering, and it is engineering on a very theoretical level. So while in mechanical, I mean, I think it's not purely. I didn't create those commands. I'm sorry. I didn't have a time. I mean, I had time, but I was using time elsewhere in Mini Roach. I'll try and get that one added though. I think that was very funny. Oh yeah, I should save my game instead of just standing around. There we go. I'll keep reading. I think there's a very practical engineering side to software engineering as well. You may have some natural experience with it in physically to meet. Oh, sorry, I can't read. Means to guide your understanding for software development. You usually lack that. It's a different way of thinking.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, that's true. One can learn it, but progress will come in steps. You keep at it, and one day it clicks, and suddenly you can just do it. But it actually makes sense a bit. Right. One of the things I found, a lot of teaching resources for programming don't give the best advice, especially for people who are just coming into it. And like some of the, I think, strongly held and commonly held beliefs in programming, I don't think are fair or accurate. But I'm not going to get into that right now because I'm playing the game and I'm not doing software dev stream. So, in fact, I haven't done much like actual software engineering work on the game dev streams lately either, because I'm mainly making games in what's the name of that tool again? Adventure Game Studio, AGS. So it really hasn't been, there hasn't been an opportunity to do like proper software engineering in the projects I've been doing in the last little while. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm enjoying making the games I'm making, and I made a pragmatic decision not to write an engine from scratch. Though I've gotten to a point with AGS that I do feel that a new engine from scratch is maybe a good idea again. Maybe not from scratch even, but I guess the other side of the coin is like maybe I should spend some time. This is interesting. It's like a whirlpool there. Maybe I could spend some time improving AGS is another option. Because it's open source tool. I did build a shmup in AGS. Yeah, I did. I basically implemented like a mini engine inside of AGS. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Is there a ladder to climb or something? What the heck? Well, this is quite confusing. Maybe I'm supposed to push this block into the whirlpool, and then it will break the ground and let me also travel through it. It was all cracked in there. Oh, it's flooding the chamber. Okay, that was the other alternative. P-Tanks needs more attention eventually. Yeah, I really should go back to that one. That was a really fun little project. It was clear that I was a little distracted while I was working on that, because I implemented like a weird soft body physics engine for no reason. Like, completely unnecessary thing to do. I guess I should swim down. There might have been another ledge down there, but I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Is that a shaft of light, or is it... Yeah, it's a shaft of light. That's pretty cool. The reason was for the jiggly physics? Yeah, it was, yeah. Eventual boob upgrade for the tanks? Maybe. Suppose it's possible. I guess that's going to drop into place as I step into the room.
Wow.
The light's shining directly on that skeleton.
Those knockers.
I guess I'll save here. Oh, I'll just use F5, whatever.
They're lockers.
When I saw people I program, people often go, I'd find that boring. You must be good at maths. No, I failed maths, and it's not boring because you make it output graphics and sound easily, and you can see the theory in practice, real world ways. Yeah. Still intending on writing a C++ tutorial, starting basically from scratch, but one thing I definitely want to do is intentionally lead into errors. Running into errors is the expected outcome of attempting to write a program. Most tutorials go, oh, you do this, and then it works. And if it doesn't, well, not my problem. Yeah, showing somebody the process of debugging a hard problem, or even like an early problem as well for beginners, is a great way to go. I like the idea of that. I want to see more people who do programming videos and streams and stuff like that to actually work through a problem and not just go, oh, I'll figure that out offline, and then you come back and it's like solved and they don't really explain what they did, because like nobody wants to look like an idiot, but you always look like an idiot because you made a mistake. That's what the bug fixing is. Hey Subby, good to see you, dude. Hey, I'm drowning. Know what's a good idea? Picking up this gold? Yeah, exactly. I hear Grid Cannon Evolution was a fun little project. Yeah, maybe one day, Brent. Maybe one day. I might go back to it. It could happen.
This trap looks familiar. Poor old Forrestal.
Forrestal? Is there an item there? I think it's just a broken piece of wood or something. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything. Oh, this is where the boulder rolled. Wow. That is unnecessarily huge. Oh, shit. Any more? Which way do I go? Holy crap, how many are there? They just keep spawning more and more of them, I guess. What am I supposed to do? Ah, here we go. Well, there's a spider right here. Oops.
Now what? A strange key.
Still owe me a beta key, just saying. I'll give you a beta key when it's in beta. I don't know what to say about that. You did a whole run, Fire Broadside? Congrats, dude. How's the jonesing? Oh, we're jonesing a lot. It's great. Everybody likes good jonesing. I got a key. I don't know what the key's for yet. Question, how deadly are they? Very. If you do not have any healing medicines with you, you will die unless you find some medicine in time. Yeah. In my company's I'm my company's most proficient idiot. When other people run into errors they can't fix, they drop them off to me. Nice. Found so many compiler errors, and my biggest treasure is a lifetime implementation error in the GCC C++ standard library implementation. Oh, nice. Well done. I only accept Sigma keys these days. Hi again, Cuting Stan. I mean, I just realized you're talking to Fire Broadside. Good. I hope the stream went well. Did you make your peace with that game? Oh, were you having some trouble with the game, Fire Broadside? Sorry to hear that. This is not a door? Okay. Looks like this is the hall of splatting you with darts, right? Been playing He Is Coming a lot lately. My brother gifted to me, showing him the demo. It's quite fun. Big recommend. Oh, cool. Okay, that hit me. Where did it come from, though? Wait, the darts are aimed? That's no good. Made peace, mild peace. Specifically, hope the game made every solo devs feel more content about their own work. Interesting. I guess I just need to jump to the pile of rubble in the middle of the room to not touch a trigger point. Oh, you know what? There's probably a whip. There's probably a whippable target. Or not. Okay, maybe not. Well, that did not work.
I had that idol in my hand.
I had that idol in my hand. Well, that didn't work. Guess this is where the key goes, in that hole there. Oops, wrong button. Oh, Thank you again. He said...
Portlem cheered 100 bits. He
Hi,
said
Ahmed
whippable
McCall.
he.
Thank you for that. That was good. Very good. Hi, Ahmed McCall. Good to see you as well. May have had a brief existential crisis while playing it. I believe it may ultimately, while disguised as a wrestling game, may be the developers' take on the meaningless absurdity of our belief in our actions as drivers of change in the world. Wow, that's a strong point to be made by a video game. Are you reading between the lines? Because it feels like the game does not acknowledge your actions. What's through this triangle? It's unclear. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, that's where I came from. No way. A lot of very arbitrary feeling outcomes. Is it... Wait, what are those little creepy things? It's pitch black down here. Oh my gosh, spiders as well in the pitch black. This is not cool. I am not okay with this. Can't even hit them. Is that all of them? Sure hope so. Did I just see movement over there? Yes, I did. Come on, baby, light this fire. Oh, there's creepy crawlies all over this stuff. Oh, look, a crystal. That can't lead to anything bad happening. How do I... I mean, it's clearly not a ladder. I can't climb up any higher. Oh, that's whippable. Excuse me. Whippable. It's cool that they're taking us through the movie. Well, the bits that they left out of the movie, I guess. As a bonus. Now what? Ah, yes, I see.
Aha. This might be important.
Why would it be important? It's just a spear or something, right? A bamboo spike. Okay, no climbing up there. I wonder if I can whip it from here. I can't. Okay. Belongs in the museum, the spear. Maybe there was a badly explained button that would have shown the script for the match. I have no idea. I guess I'll have to go check out the VOD. Oh, okay, we're gonna jump across here. You're a snake. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Whoops.
Whoops. Oh boy.
That looks a little too dangerous, even for me.
Even for me. Well, what do you want me to do, Indy? We gotta do something. Oh, yes. I need to find a better spot. This is the most cinematic part of the game so far. Just realized this game might be the digital version of the TV game show Crystal Maze pretending to be an Indiana Jones game. Oh, okay. I don't think I can make that leap. It didn't appear that I could, so what do I do? There's nothing whippable, is there? Unless that's whippable. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. I forgot to push the death button, so I pressed it twice now. I'm just going to try running and jumping again. No.
I need to find a better spot.
Maybe I'm missing something. Throw a spider down, let it get splattered. Yeah, that's a great idea. Just knock something else into the pit. Let's see. Is there anything else I can shoot at or something to knock it down? Doesn't appear to be. Nothing obvious to shoot at here, but I'm just shooting it anyway. What else can I do? What do I have? I've got the bamboo stick.
That didn't work. That didn't quite work.
That didn't quite work.
Whoops.
Whoops. So you're telling me I can't make that jump, but I don't know what else to try. I don't think the raft is going to do anything.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Can't see anything else in the death image where it shows like, oh, there's like a thing here to use or something. Also a certain level of improv as well, which could be interesting to work in or something to crowds and such. Oh, right. Yeah, the wrestling game sounds interesting actually. Where do I go? What do I do? I am completely at a loss here. This is no good. Well, that's...
I need to find a better spot.
That's annoying. What do I do? Just... I've made it this far. Surely there's something I can do. Maybe it's like the angle that I'm facing that... Just trying to see if there's any interactables that I'm not noticing by pressing control facing walls and stuff. Yeah, no, not really. The roof's fake, but not that fake. G'day, Pepto. Good to see you. And I don't know how to say your name. Kashi Gaming Hut. Are you streaming on Twitch also? I am, yes. I am mostly streaming on Twitch. There's something bulbous up there, but how would I possibly reach that? Like, there's no way I can grab a ledge or anything, right? I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, ledge hang. No, it's not high enough for a ledge hang anyway. Anybody got any ideas? I'll take an idea. Anybody has any suggestions for how to get across this gap? Shoot the boulder? The problem with that idea is I just don't think Indy is capable of doing such a thing. Like, I can't aim. It's just wherever he points the gun or the whip, that's what you get. It's like, I can't, like, do this, as far as I know. Yeah, he sort of just shoots in the same direction every time, right? Hmm. You say my name like this. Peptoabysmol. What did I say? Pepto? I thought I said Pepto. Pepto-Abysmal. Hello, good to see you. Is that better? I apologize. Exactly 0 ideas? That's about as many as I have.
Lem cheered 100 bits. Nope, zero zilch nothing.
Wow, thank you for the 100 bits to tell me that there's no ideas. I appreciate that. When all you have is a whip, every problem looks like a whippable. Yeah. Just jump in it? I mean, I'll die, but okay. I'll do it for you.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Sticky out thing, whippable right above you. It looks like it, but I cannot figure out how to get Jones to whip it. It looks like it's right there, right? You can see it. It's just barely visible. If I try and whip it, he hasn't pointed his whip at it. And so yeah, it's not to no avail, basically, right? And again, like if I try and point at it and whip, it doesn't really change the fact that he whips straight ahead. I wonder if I can stand on this thing without it triggering. I don't think I can. I think we've already tried that. Yeah, okay. Dead.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Dead. Oh, it wasn't your name that I was having trouble with. Sorry, Pepto. It was KSHITIJ Gaming Hut on YouTube.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
And just play the game. That'll solve the problem, right, Damn Veins? I wish I knew why we couldn't just do it. That looks whippable.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know. While saying my name, don't pronounce the K. It's silent letter, and my name, just say it like She-T-J. The J at the end is the part that I'm confusing as well. So the K is silent, but it's otherwise She-T. She-Tij? Something like that, maybe. Sorry. I do struggle with names in general, but sometimes they're just beyond me as well. Assume you already tried running a leap? Yeah, I've tried that. Yeah, we did, perchance, we did. I'll do it again for you, though. There you go.
I need to find a better spot.
I need to find a better spot. I think it's, like, very clear that I'm supposed to be able to whip something, but I don't know how to make him do the whip. Oh, great, I said it right. Eventually. It does look so close. That's what's really frustrating about this particular one. And like in terms of whippable targets, it seems like that bulbous part right there is maybe whippable, and the boulder breaks it as it flies down too. So I don't know. Come on, Indy. Do it. There we go. Is this wall pushable? No. Maybe there's something down here that I need to look at. No. A weird sound, but okay. I wonder if the bamboo is like what I need here, but like maybe I'm supposed to pole vault across? Let's try that. Let's try pole vaulting across. Nothing? You got nothing for me, Indy? Try again.
Whoops. That didn't quite.
Weird. That did nothing.
Whoops. Nope. Whoops. That didn't quite work. Whoops.
It's always so particular about like positioning as well, so it's like, is it possible there is like just a spot that I can use one of those items and it will work?
That doesn't work.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. Maybe I should just look up the solution.
That didn't quite work.
Why was the son of Odin Thor? He sat down without his Asgard. Great. Foxhole Research, good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I've always wanted an Infernal Machine game where it was actually infernal. Like, what do you mean you can't find printer? It's sitting right next to you. Paraphrase Eddie Lizard. Oh man. Okay, that's good. The Infernal Machine is a good game though. I'm quite enjoying it. I just don't know what the heck to do in this part. This is the secret level as well, so maybe it's like I don't know, maybe there's something else at play here. I don't know. Try throwing a grenade in there. I have a feeling this will do nothing, but we'll try it. No change? Yeah.
I need to find a better spot.
I know nothing of the game. Is there a machine in the game or just a large stone structure? There is some kind of machine and it has a lot of devices. We've collected 2 of them so far. There's 2 more to collect. And then we get to fight the final boss or something. I don't know what will happen. Can you head back? Maybe it wants you to do something elsewhere to make it a bit... Yeah, maybe. I did think that possibility, but I don't know if I can head back. Because it does that to me when I try and head back. Oh, actually, you know what? There is a way back. Don't know why it sometimes makes that loud chunk sound, but anyway. Ka-chunk. Oh, I can't backflip up the the thing. I can probably do this. Yeah. I forgot that this would be a possibility. But there's not much else to do, though, from what I can see around here. There's this triangle. Oh, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, I use the bamboo here to poke something through the triangle hole. When I peeked, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I know exactly what this is. This is the boulder. I'm going to push the boulder out. Okay, problem solved. Backtracking was the solution. All right.
Well, that ought to do it.
Ought to do what, Indy? What have you done? What has this achieved? I have no idea what that's supposed to achieve. Also, I just noticed there was a thing up there, a hole. I guess that hole means nothing, though. Oh, dude, just go down the hole. There we go. We're gonna do some climbing again, though.
Is Ortlem cheered 100 bits?
Thank you.
Push it real good.
Push it real good. Come on, grab the ledge, Indy. Seriously, Indy, grab it. There you go. That might give me a solution for a different puzzle. I don't know. We'll see if it's solved this at all. From where can I buy this game? You can buy it on GOG. What was it again? Shitij? You can buy this on GOG.com. Oh, thank you for using the GOG command, Benny Roach. That does not post to... That did not post to YouTube, though, I don't think. Unless it did, but I don't think it did. What have I done? Okay, nothing. Good. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Mini Roach, thanks for posting that to YouTube as well. Now what? I guess we just save and try again. And if the boulder squashes us, then we know that that didn't help.
I need to find a better spot.
Okay, and now we'll try the whip. Maybe we push something forward so that we can reach.
Daddy, would you like some
a ledge or something now?
Would you like some porridges?
Nothing appears to have changed here, so I don't know. That maybe didn't help us at all. I'm sliding. Okay, well.
I need to find a better spot.
How many deaths are we up to? 105 deaths. That's a lot of deaths. Load game, load game. I think I might call it a night soon. This is getting tedious, trying to figure out this particular thing. Maybe I'll figure it out. Or maybe I need to go back down here and do something else. That's also a thing, perhaps. It could be Butthurt Gamer. It could be that that's the case, or it could just be that I'm not picking up what it's putting down, and it's actually not so bad. I don't know. Slash Life, are you feeling like Stealth from 7th Guest? Feeling stoned? Too many medicinal herbs? Yeah, that's the problem. I've gone and gotten turned around. Australia Drones, Fractal Mike. Hey Toasty, how's it going? Great to see you. Now what? Whoa, 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 what's this? What do I see before me? I'm genuinely confused.
Ow.
I got whipped? I mean, I got... What's the word? Darted. I got darted. I don't really get it. Like, I don't know what this achieved. Putting the spear through that hole. I'm not sure what that's achieving. I can no longer interact with it, and all I can see is that it's poked into something? I suspect actually it's for like a whippable target. Like we've created a whippable target maybe for later on. VR remake of 7th Guest. I have not. No, that's a good question. No, I have not. I kind of wouldn't mind trying it out. I never really found the game, either of the games actually. Well, I only played the first one. 11th Hour I bailed on. I wasn't enjoying it. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. Words come back. Oh yeah, that's right. I never really found them that horrifying. I guess the story underlying the game is a horrifying tale, but the game doesn't really present that in a very strong way. It is there, obviously, but it's not like Why am I flickering? Yeah, anyway. The game itself doesn't really reinforce, like, the mechanics are not a horror game mechanic. It's a puzzle game mechanic with a horror pastiche over the top. Which works, it's not bad, it's just, yeah. So I don't know how much the VR will impact the way I see the game. But I wouldn't mind trying it out. Been focusing on learning how to work with audio signals. What kind of audio signals are you learning to work with? You mean like audio processing? Because that's pretty cool. It really looks like I should be able to just run and jump this, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe I should look it up. Flashback 2? Yeah, I haven't tried Flashback 2. Maybe I will one day. Hey, Necromancer Crudas, good to see you. Welcome back. Maybe I should just jump in the hole and just end it. Come back another time. I don't think this is on me. I think this is on the game. The game should definitely have made this a little bit more obvious. Very unclear what they want from me. I mean, I even tried throwing a grenade in there. That didn't help. What if I really just feel like I'm supposed to run and jump this gap. That's like what it feels like I'm supposed to do. So close.
I need to find a better spot.
I don't know. Tomb Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yeah, that's right. That's what this is, exactly. You got it in one shot. The perfect name. Don't you have like 3 more side alley puzzles back there? I don't know, maybe there are. I don't know where to go, like, I can only backtrack so far, right? I survived that? Nice. You mean the game that is called Flashback 2? Yeah, I knew that's what you meant. I'm curious to see what people think of it too. I have not played it myself. I knew I was about to die. Alright. That's enough Indiana Jones for now. I will have to try and do some more sometime soon, probably tomorrow. But if I keep going tonight, then I'm less likely to stream tomorrow because I'll be too tired again. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm going to refund those points for you because I want to go to sleep and I forgot to do it sooner. Is that okay with you? Or if you want me to do it, I'll do it right now. I just don't think I have pirates Exclamation mark from Sid Meier. Thanks, Omni. Good to see you. No, go to bed. Okay, I'll refund your points, and I'll still look at a pirate game next time you drop in. You don't have to request it again. I'll just show it. I do also hate the original DOS game. It's not available anymore. Which one? Which one, Herbal? Flashback? Or is that surely Flashback's available still? Well, anyway. Thanks again, everybody. I really do appreciate it. If you've been watching on YouTube, please consider leaving a subscribe and a like. I would really appreciate that, and it would help me out a lot. If you've been watching on Twitch and you're curious about seeing what other content is over there on the YouTube channel, please feel free to go drop a subscription over there and maybe like some videos. That'd be cool. I will see you again tomorrow with more Indiana Jones, and hopefully, I don't know, maybe we'll play some Drifter. I may actually take a break from this and just do Drifter, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Could be good. I've been planning on trying out Drifter as soon as it came out, and I hadn't. And it's been out for, I think, 2 days, a day or two. So we'll check that out anyway. What is Drifter? Drifter is a graphic adventure game that was just released by some Australian developers. So you could probably Google The Drifter and see what you think. Today? Yeah, thanks, Brent. Yeah, today, technically. All right, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
They are lockers, Mike.
Yeah! I could have shot my entire load at them.
Let's rock!
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!